Alright, welcome in. What's up, Yuki? Cathrilia, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. First things first, we're gonna test the audio. Hopefully all is good. Let me check on the app. Seems to be. Seems to be just that little bit of a delay. We were without service for like basically 24 hours from when my stream went down yesterday. I guess it's specific to Xfinity, but it looks like it was nationwide. Not sure how much else, but tons of people I know that had the service were without. So yeah, we're back in Skyrim today. Let me figure out where the master's gonna be. All right. What do you say, Kaldor? Yeah, we were here in Darkwater Crossing. I did a little bit, obviously off stream from the time that we took care of Encano. Sent some stuff back to Solitude, and basically some inventory management things. And then we wound up making our way south from there into Eastmarch, and I've been basically trekking to we're gonna get Willandria's I think it's her bow, or is it? Recover from a hideout. Yep. Retriever bow. Which we're here, but we basically have to go through the border cross up this way, and then trek up to here, and then make our way up. See if I can get my mouse sensitivity perfect. Okay. And then of course we're coming through Darkwater, and came across a Khajiit. I'll throw that up. Huh, interesting how that happens.
They took it.
You alright?
Everything hurts.
Do we have magic? I think I have a healing potion. Yeah, we don't have healing hands. Something I should probably look into.
That would be fantastic.
Alright. Yeah, you can have one of these. There. You alright? You feel any better?
Makara will survive. Thank you for your assistance.
So what happened to you?
This one was jumped by bandits. Tried to kidnap her, hold her for ransom.
And yet here you are. Seems like their plan didn't work out.
This one did not go along willingly, no. She fought. But there were just too many of them. They overpowered this one,
Banditos.
beat her into submission. And things went a bit downhill from there. Right about the time Makara told them there was no one to pay the ransom they wanted for her. They stole most of Makara's belongings, beat her within an inch of her life, and left her for dead. You could say their plan did not go well for either party, yes?
Do you see which way they went?
No. You will have to forgive Makara, but she was a bit, indisposed, yes? They mentioned a fort that they were going to take this one to, back to the east. Makara did not hear its name, but they cannot have gone far. But why do you want to know?
Maybe might pay them a little visit, have a chat about the perils of kidnapping.
A chat,
Yeah, chat.
You would do that for Makara? Would be nice
Slay,
if Makara could
welcome.
come with
Enjoy
you
your
to chat
lurk.
with them,
Welcome, welcome.
but she is in no condition for it. As is, this one has a long path ahead of her, and it is all she can do to stand here and talk to you right now. Makara cannot rightly ask you to have your chat with these bandits, but should you choose to go, please be careful, yes? There were many of them, and, well, this one has made peace with what might happen to her on this journey, but she does not want to see you getting hurt on her account. Also, never mind.
Ah, what is it?
The bandits, they stole something from Makara. A gem called the Cat's Eye Amethyst. If you could see your way to convincing them to return it to you, it would mean a lot to Makara.
Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Thank you for your kindness, stranger. May you walk on warm sands. Makara is going to head back to Darkwater Crossing for now to recover. If you need to find her, she will be there.
Likely gonna have to find a place to camp out. Yeah.
Truthfully, I don't drink very much. Last
We
time
got
I
attacked
did,
by
it
the
was with
Silverhand as
Thor
soon as we were
and some
leaving
of
here
the
too.
guards.
I think there was a third. Oh, they were. Looks like I know what they were fighting. Huh. We need a werewolf pelt. Alright. I don't know what's up with the torch doing the disappearing act. Literally just started doing it, so we'll keep unrelenting force on. So yeah, we're headed up there. For now. Darkwater River, huh?
Traveling with you is making me realize how much Jorving didn't tell me. Not to his discredit, of course.
Candlelight seems like it's lasting a good amount of time now. Let's see. Iron. I think I have silver. I was looking to see if I had a silver ingot on me. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, we do. While we were in Winterhold, I was able to smith. I had like 6 or 7 silver ore, so we were able to make it. I think we're gonna need to go this way towards Riften. Yep. Backtrack up. Yep, this is it. Right in front of me. It's probably more iron. Oh, that's silver. Let's mine that. Ray finned fossil and an extra fossil fragment. Nice. Let's drop a save before we keep going. So I realized I've been trying to get Falrum tools working, and it does not work with the updated Java versions. Job. supposed to be what we have minions for. Hey, it wasn't you this time, Lydia. Usually it is. Why the hell can't I get up there?
Nice little warm-up.
Nice little warm-up, yes. Alright, let's go back to Scattershocks for one. Snap Leg Cave.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Is someone there? Going to enjoy killing you. It's nothing.
I feel far worse than you.
That's right, I keep forgetting that this still works on my Ooh, there we go. Magic resist, huh? It works on my followers. Definitely take that. That's right, yeah, she doesn't have anything that's worth taking. There it is. Staff of Paralysis.
Someone's feeling lucky. Didn't even break a sweat.
Looks like they got them.
I'm worthless.
Spider's Feast, huh?
Come on.
I'll have your ugly head.
Burn. Thought you couldn't find a north. Over here. Stop that.
I'll have your...
You think you stand a chance? You afraid to fight me?
Oh wow. I'm
You're pathetic.
Yep. Also slowed down by whatever it is they're using.
You burn.
now I do. You right, Thogra? There you go, ladies. Yeah, we stumbled into something here. Alright. Robes of quickening. Breathing water. Slaughter for skills. Uh-huh.
I don't get it. Who would willingly do that to herself? And why?
They would.
Huh?
What are you thinking?
Creepy bird things.
Is that what you're thinking? Creepy bird things? Sorta don't blame you. Alright, yeah, we didn't miss anything. There we go. Now here's the funny thing. You can't let them out because of their height. I mean, they'll probably glitch out. It's annoying. Mammoth Staff Fireball? Circlet of Verdure. Now, let's see where the triggers are. Oof, sorry, sneezing fit. Scholar's Guide to Nymphs. I might have to play around with the collision a little bit. So let's see about this circlet. Health by 33, disease resistance by 22, poison resistance. That's not bad. Ours currently gives us Magicka. We're just running the mage circle here. Magicka by 55. I technically don't really need this. I could use something like this. Would buff my health up. And always having, you know, extra disease resistance isn't bad. But of course, this is going to get put in the museum, or at least made a copy of.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Mod Nation. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see where we're at here. 34. Yeah, that's with the buff. We've got 279, right? That is a pretty big buff. $55, yeah. That was ours anyway. Don't like the fact that I shouted them and now I'm not able to obtain them. There's her bow. I guess we'll take the arrows. We can always
Bird things.
sell that too, I guess. I'm doing great today. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's see. Can we get up there? Yeah, see. There we go. We'll have to make camp somewhere up here.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Panicked Monk, welcome in. And Mel. Yo, dropping the prime. 32 months. Much appreciated. Thank you. How you guys doing today? How's everybody doing? You well? You swell? All the things? Let's see. There we go. We'll keep them out. Keep them out for now. So, my goal for today is let's get Spellbreaker. Well, let's get Spellbreaker and interesting.
Colorful.
It is colorful. You okay? What are you doing?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
Define zombies. Because there's many different types of zombies. So what can I do for you?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim.
Great,
Get me
Joe.
there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Yeah, bandits usually don't leave witnesses behind. Is that really what happened?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Cut me in on the deal or else. We could. But we'll take him there. Yeah, we'll take you up there.
Thank the divines. Let's move.
You're very welcome.
It's just across the bridge and up that hill. We're close now. I can see the camp.
Might pay off my bounty this time.
Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward.
Banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging.
Lollygagging.
Maybe not.
Looks like we've got ourselves another fool.
But they got that
Pathetic weakling. Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, it didn't even. Oh, we could sell that. Good job. Might be able to use their camp. Oh, there's somebody alive? Or you guys take care of him. Yeah, need that money. Don't need the other thing. Oh, we need that. I guess we do need that. I guess we could just sell the arrows. Yeah, let's just sit down. I'm okay. My middle finger is swollen. Mel, you sure you don't know what's going on? Tell Rob's journal, huh? It's working. I'm a genius. Instead of attacking people near the road where travelers can quickly outrun us, or we can get surprised by a patrol, I simply lead those innocent fools to our camp in Nilheim by pretending to be a merchant in distress. I lure them with the promise of a reward, and most of them fall for it. Stupid. It's not like the camp is miles away. Who in their right mind would need an escort for such a short distance? Fools. Once they're in the camp, outnumbered, and with nowhere for them to run, they tend to get uneasy. Some even grab for their weapon. I usually tell them something stupid to let their guard down, like, "Wait here, I'll be right back with your reward." I love to see their faces when the reward turns out to be an axe to the head by one of my men. We empty their pockets and throw their bodies downhill. Easy money. It never amount to anything, tell Rav, my pa used to say. Well, who's laughing now, old man? I'd say I'm laughing. Yeah, that is no fun. Did you sprain it? I was trying to be a little smart assy and cute with my answer. I guess it's not too funny. I'll shut up now. Don't go doing anything with that finger that I wouldn't do now.
We'll be at war with the Thalmor in a few years, and yet so many of the province's warriors are brigands.
Brigands. Oh, they didn't take care of him.
Call yourself a warrior?
See that?
Do your worst.
Oh boy. That didn't go as planned. Yep. You could ignore the log. That is from trying to reload the in-game. What is the other thing here? Was that OBS? Yeah, it was fine. Oh, you got that, huh? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking there, Joe. I know what she was up to. Shenanigans. Yeah, and here's the funny thing, I don't remember where I saved. Could have been near that Khajiit. See? That's what happens when you get a little cocky. Let's see where we're at here. I think I was at save 399 when I started, so I did 2 saves since. One was probably at the Khajiit and one was somewhere else. We'll find out. Yeah, on the way up. Alright, so we gotta get her bow again. Oh well. Let's make sure these asshats are out. See? If I just felt them like that, it's usually pretty easy. And then they'll go down. Fair enough. Yeah, there's always that one, right? And I don't remember if I even had my minions out. If I don't have my minions out, I'm kind of screwed. Remember, well, let's check. Do I have any perks left? I think I have a bunch banked. Destruction's almost 70. Alterations 9. Oh, we'll be taking the nullifier at 90. That's a guarantee. We need 90 in enchanting to get Arcane Nexus. At which point I'll probably make a brand new set. Shield handling's got to get to 80. And then bashing's going to be doing 15 times the damage. I can only imagine how quick we'll take down a dragon with our bashes. Other than that, everything's fine. Like I said, this is a level 30 build. It's really not, and that's with these 3 perks. You really don't even need to get up to salesman. It's just I had a couple extra perks at the time and I threw them in here. So technically, you could do this probably by level 25 to 27. Nothing else is really taken. if you want to add in a sword, obviously go one-handed. There's only 2, 3, 4 that I'd even consider taking with this. Obviously the 2 mastery and Furious Strength is the one you're going to want. Ups the damage, right? Disciplined Fighter if you want the extra to cost 15%, but you don't need anything else. You don't even need the sword perks. But then yeah, your whole playstyle would be a little bit different. Yeah, so Skull Rattler is going to be 80. Unstoppable Force is 90. This is 90. This is 80. So yeah, we get a couple that will be taken. Shenanigans. Hendigans. Hendigans. You did set yourself up for that, yep. Yep. You got it now. Get what, Mel? I know what you were trying to get.
You okay?
Oh, knocked the honor guard over. Sorry, buddy.
What was that?
Over here!
How is she not taking damage? What am I taking damage from?
I feel
Oh, a
far
fucking
worse
troll.
than you.
You burn!
That'll do it. You know, we came all this way.
Oh,
Who's there? Oh, look at that. Flawless Ruby. We needed one of them. Alright, let me...
Must have been nothing.
Yeah. It was definitely nothing. Alright. This looks like the way in. Yeah. Alright, ladies.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Alright, we're going in there, don't worry.
come on!
That's what I have you two for.
Pathetic weakling.
You afraid to fight me? You think you stand a chance? Joy. All right, you wanted
Oh my god! You know what it is? She's taking out my minions. Let's see if it does it again. Yeah, so we're at the part where anytime I die now, it's gonna boot me out. So it's normally how it is. No, were you there yesterday when I was playing Oblivion? I could have sworn you were. Well, before the service got cut off. How many? I forget how many hours I had in. I'll have to take a look at the VOD. That's all it takes is one of them non-elemental bolts. And you would think it's some weird effect that bypasses magic resistance. It bypasses armor rating as well, from what I remember. And we're glass cannon aside from shield. Now, if I had Spellbreaker, that would probably act like a ward for it. Which is why I was contemplating going into wards anyway, because the ward effects from Ordinator work with Spellbreaker too, so. Yeah, see the little fucking delay. Yeah, I know you posted, but I wasn't sure if you were. I could have sworn I saw your name. So yeah, there's like I was playing, so there's definitely some things that it needs an update patch. It absolutely does. Yeah, not much survives that. That guy did.
You want a piece of me?
It's like he wants none of
Do I
me.
have blood on my face?
Maybe. Alright, let's save. I don't feel like going through that again. Third time's the charm, right? Definitely didn't see it. Got it. Yeah, it was playing well for me the first day.
This shouldn't take long.
No, it shouldn't. And then when I went to stream, that thing, whatever that shit is. Yeah, whatever that is. See, it bypasses all my magic resist, and we are very magic resistant. Let's see if it kicks me out again. No, okay, weird. But I am gonna need to. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Let's see. Maybe if I use 2 honor guards instead. I think the honor guards are on 3. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try 2 of them, boys.
That's that.
That's that then. There we go.
All done.
You alright, Dogra? God damn. We're probably gonna need some of that stuff anyway. We'll take that. take that. There was a potion here, right? Yep. You guys got it? Just one of them has it? That's why I need the extra magic for. Not the skeevy. Ha! Where is... There's supposed to be something for the museum here. Interesting. It's not there now.
And worthless.
Yeah, I'm playing too much like a frontline fighter when I'm definitely not. There she is.
You're pathetic.
I'll have your ugly head.
Stop that.
There's another one.
You'll regret crossing me, you coward!
And there's a hag raven. Ooh, see that?
Oh, you got it.
Damn.
Weak and worthless.
See you burn.
Wow, she took out my potent atronach. Jeez. There, Thogra. Alright, let's make another save. Is there one over there? Wow, there's one over here too.
It's nothing. No more.
Good job. Oh, we could use that. That's an enchantment.
All right. Wanna go?
Beautiful.
Pathetic weakling.
Looks a bit like draining mist from Triumvirate. Yep. Except it's not. I don't have Triumvirate in here.
I'll have your ugly head.
Well, it's not hostile. I'm gonna leave it in the cage. Looks like they want to attack it.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
I mean, my minions aren't even really affected.
Weak and worthless.
Weak and worthless. Alright, let's get her bow. That's what we came here for. Huh. Get Sana.
I've killed far worse than you.
Normally you would let that thing out. And it's a non-hostile Spriggan. But, yeah, apparently my followers are aggroed on it, so... Let's make a save. All I wanted to do is make camp. That's all I wanted to do. Freaking tell Raps one bandit buddy. Rock just jutting out in the middle there. Let's see. Let's just see if we could strong arm him. This time, I don't trust him. I had a premonition, Telrav.
Colorful.
It is colorful.
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart.
I
Can
hit
you
a
help me?
milestone today with my 10-year work anniversary. Actually been with the company longer. But with my current department for 10 years. Congrats, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, you don't see too much of that anymore.
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded. I told you. I don't know anything else about it. Now, that won't be necessary. Here,
200
I
subs.
hope you choke on it. Well, that was an unpleasant bit of business. Get out of my face. Good evening. Need something?
What are you doing?
Actually, I think if you kill him and come up here, they may not even aggro. Oh, I stand corrected.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh my god!
You open!
Yeah, the perils of playing on Legendary. Jeez, that was the dual wielder. It almost feels like my my ebony flesh isn't procking off. I haven't touched any of my settings. What is it? I gotta know what this is from. I want to say Majestic Mountains, right? Majestic Mountains mod. Yeah. So look at the meshes. I don't remember that in the base game because it's not there. Typo finger. Alright.
Colorful.
Yeah.
Bandits attacked and ransacked. My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. I told you. I don't know anything else about it. Thank the divines. Let's move.
Alright.
It's just across the bridge and up that hill.
We're coming. Come on. Save. I was gonna keep save scumming it. Fuck it.
We're close now. I can see the camp.
Kill him to get some beer every now and then.
Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward.
Gonna start keeping it.
I'll wreck you apart, fool!
Oh! Damn you!
Back at it.
You're gonna die for that.
Skin you up!
See, I'm good if I don't act like a frontline fighter.
Yield.
What I need to make is chain lightning staff. Actually, let's switch back to Scattershock. Scattershock's for the up close. Oh, jeez. That fall did 5,600 damage to her. Hatchet of Daylight, huh? Huh. Save. Oh, the floating book. I guess they never figured out what that... Well, here. I guess we can figure out what it's from. So interesting NPCs. But the base last changed by legacy, huh? Okay. I think I need more aggressive minions. I don't know, for some reason. Let's check out what I have. I almost feel like the Honor Guard, for as good as they are, the fact that they reduce magic resistance is pretty nice. Gotta be honest though, using like the Clan Fear, knocks everything over and does bleed damage, but they can't take a hit. And then when I got the Storm Atronach, we have all the perks to make them a potent version, right? But they're more passive too. I have Hearn. I wonder if I switch, if we add Hearn in here. We'll put Hearn on 4. So that way I'll have at least 1 for resist, and then he summons 3 minions with him. So that's where we're headed to, over there. And we are gonna need to rest. Oh, we gotta level up, baby. I have to add it into, how cold is it? The water is very cold. That's no bueno. There's the frostfall effect coming. Oh. It's more iron. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to start a fire. There's really no good place to put this tent. I mean, I guess that's about as good as it's gonna get, yeah. Hey, Fusrada. What's going on, Justin? My ebony flesh isn't proccing either. 2 things. Definitely 2 things. Alright. Whew. So let's see, what is... Alright, we're at 57% there. 60% with that, and adaptations at 40%, 39. So let's. It's gonna be. It's on an incline, so that's fine. Not sure where my the rest of my followers are, but I'm going to sleep. We need rest. Looks like it's going to be a short day. There they go. Edge of Oblivion will proc off. There it goes. The New Zealand decking advertisement. Yep. That was hysterical, Joe. They also did one for I think it was for caulking as well, which is equally as funny. God, that's like, jeez, how long ago was that? Was it within the last 10 years, right? I'd have to look it up to see when that came out. Alright. We got a little foodness. Rabbit stew. Some water. I don't see Lydia or Thogra. We are dry, right? Warm flames lift my spirits. Okay. Drop a save. They should appear. No? Fucking rats. Where were you?
Thane,
Were you still inside that cave?
let's go.
Hey,
Hey. You look like you want to say something, Thogra.
yeah. There's something you should know about me.
That you're an orc? What do you mean? Why you hunt bandits?
No. I mean, maybe, but that's not what I meant.
Okay. Okay, so then what is it then?
I was in the Legion a long time ago. Until I left.
Okay, well, go on.
No, it's not like that. What I mean is, I'm a deserter.
I wasn't expecting to hear that. Why'd you desert?
I swore an oath. The Legion got in the way.
Interesting. You're gonna have to come a little more specific than that.
All right. I owe you my honesty. I'm from Cyrodiil, the city of Breville. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I was there yesterday. I mean, yes.
Then you know it's a miserable hovel. The Legion was my best way
I don't
out
know,
of
they
there.
did a pretty good job on the
I enlisted
remaster.
as soon as I could.
Then what? You didn't take to life in the army?
No, I took to it just fine. I like to feel that I was part of something. That I was doing some good. Not just rolling around in the mud like in Breville. There were plenty of
To
other
be fair,
orcs too.
he does have a pretty good sized
Let my
deck in
husband
that
go up
commercial
there.
now. You're married.
Was.
I see.
I suppose you do. Anyway, enough to say that he died, and I swore to avenge him. I know who killed Corb. I left the Legion to find him, and make him pay.
Revenge. Aren't you worried the Legion might arrest you as a deserter?
Nah, it was in Cyrodiil, more than 10 years ago. They probably don't care. But you should know, so you can decide if you want me around.
Well, if you and Lydia keep going off on your own doing, like, girl things together, wait a minute. See, I don't like what you did, but I'll give you a chance if you act with honor. I could care less about the Legion, stay loyal to me, and we'll be fine. Can't trust the deserter, leave me, never come. No. Wow, that's tough. That's a tough moral decision here. Let's just go with I think you did the right thing.
Thank you. It's good of you to say so.
Okay. We are taking his septums. Lost Legends, which I haven't read yet. Oh, and we're obviously investigating that. Because we've been on the thing, we only have this one to go. Let's take the level. Obviously this is going into health. 7 perks, man. I don't know. At this point, we're just kind of waiting around. We could take Maelstrom and Unleash Hell. Actually, I don't think that's going to work. When you charge or concentrate on a spell, which we don't do because the staves are not spells, they're staves, they're effects. What's Unleash Hell like? This one's different. So Conjure Danger within 75 feet gain additional spells. So Dremora get increased attack damage and movement speed. Atronox, so I'm going to take Unleash Hell. That's not till 100. And I cannot wait to take Summon Resist. Any friendly, as long as they're non-undead, get 50 magic resist and 300 points of AR. Which is going to be very useful for my minions. We're 2 away from that.
What was that? Stop that!
You okay?
Who was that? God damn it. Who was up there? Ugh. Yeah, I see you guys here. There's Hearn's wolves. Yeah, that's right. This is why I didn't have Hearn. There. We'll let them go do their thing. Sounds like an enemy mage. Followed me in. Non-undead. You mean alive? Well, no, I mean... I guess technically they're from Oblivion, so... They're about as living as anything else. Yo, there is definitely... Ah.
Nothing here after all.
Yeah, this is why I didn't have Hearn.
Guess it's over.
I mean, he's pretty good with the bow, but... Oh! It's the Grail.
Nice little warm up.
We are absolutely going to have to... Eagle Whale, Snake Whale? Eagle Whale, Snake Whale, I guess. I see you. Can you shoot me through there? No, you cannot.
All done.
Oh, hell no.
I feel far worse than you.
Should be an invisibility potion up here. Yep, there it is.
Pathetic weakling.
They are. Yep, setting up camp. I got it backwards. Let's see if we can,
Take the two of us.
Here, let's do this. Since these are gonna go in the museum anyway,
Weak and worthless.
and I don't have any jewelry on me. See, this is the problem with not having jewelry at your disposal. When you need to, because we're only going to get to enchanting 89 anyway, where it's going to hard lock on me. So
You could fight a Nord, did you?
I'll have your ugly head.
we'll save it, and I won't level up. Someone remind me we have to make sure we get the Grail of Bettany on the way out.
Come on.
So it's draining his health, but look how little it's doing. It is giving it back to me though. Ow!
Dead already? How about that?
How about it? They're wolves. That does way more damage than even the Staff of Magnus. Isn't that crazy? Staff of Scattershocks that we got from a, Oh, look at him. That's Deathlord. That's what's his nuts.
Blood in my face. Didn't you have a piece of me?
Ooh. Alright, we may have to use that. Ow. No, no, no.
You okay?
There he is. Finally, and his bow. And the last of the writs. What's your bashing up to? Yeah, doing some serious damage. Shield handling's at 77. So when we get somewhere, we could probably train up to 80. And then of course, I went the wrong way. At 80, we're able to take the second rank of Skull. So Skull Rattler Bashing's doing 5 times damage at rank 1. It does 15 times at rank 2. And we could take Mocking Blow. Power Bashing reduces attack damage by 20%, fading over 10 seconds. So this is great for bosses, because this perk stacks on itself. Every time you Power Bash, it's an extra 20% fading over. And of course it's gonna melt off after those 10 seconds, but by the time we're doing that damage, they're doing no damage to me and or they're dead. And I've got Spell Scribe hooked up on that. So, alright, well we got a good rotation with the electric staffs. Staff of Electrospheres, Staff of Magnus, and Scatter Shocks. 10 seconds is a decent time. For some of the bandits, I mean, 10 seconds is all you're going to need. You figure you'll probably get 4, maybe 5 full power bashes in. Let's look at this.
I'd hate to see you survive
Let's test this theory.
only to be killed by a
Right.
trap.
So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about 4. And then Spellscribe procs off those first 2 times. If I pull it back, you know, if you lower it and then pull it back up, it's quicker than holding it, because then you gotta go through a regular bash. Yo, Karma! Raiders, welcome in! Moto-chan, what's up, Cathrelia? Hey, Karma! What's going on? Spreading the good karma. I appreciate it. I could use some good karma today. Let's drop a save. How's everybody doing? Karma, were you playing Skyrim, right? We're trying to make the best of this. Enemies are a lot tougher on Legendary. But, let's see. Take a standard priest cloak. Mother of Pearl. As we were coming in, Predator vision, huh? We could actually learn this, since we're not a werewolf and we're not a vampire. The adventurer who had the Grail of Bettany followed us in, the mage. But he died up here. I was going down, and there should be a dead. Here, hold on. Where is he? Is the question. The question is, where is he? Let's take all my other quests off. Did he die on the inside coming in? It's probably going to point me back in here. Unless I drop his body off outside. No, see, look at that. It's pointing inside. He came inside right as I had already fallen down. And I thought he would be dead and just kind of hanging out up here. Right, but that's not the case. Let's turn collision off and see what the game... Oh, the game's telling me, yeah, you definitely went the wrong way. Is he back in the water? Yeah, he was absolutely not here. There it is. Ow, quit it. Yeah. Let's do this. Since I'm thinking about it. Way easier, right? There it is. There's the hole. Gotta find the hole. So yeah, he was supposed to be up here somewhere. That's just iron. Okay. Now we'll drop a save. Let's head back out. Tired from my shopping trip this afternoon. It left me feeling drained. What'd you get? Shopping trips are wonderful. Just finished a long Skyrim stream and figured we would come and say hi. How long did you go today, Karma? I had like a long Oblivion stream planned yesterday. I had no intention of stopping that stream. It probably would have went early into the morning, but I don't know if you guys... so anybody that's in here now that uses Xfinity had like, at least here in the States, had a nationwide outage. Due to, from what I gather, vandalism and a cyber attack. And it was nationwide. Only for Xfinity though. So I wasn't able to call out aside from like just like the SOS like emergency stuff. The funny thing was we had enough ping to the router to give me full Wi-Fi, but even with the Wi-Fi on or off, because it doesn't matter at that point, it's the actual service, it's not, you know. Yeah, I couldn't do anything, but that there goes my internet, there went the stream. You guys were probably wondering like where I went yesterday, just assuming it was a normal one. It wasn't a normal one. They're usually really good. Their tech team is usually really good about getting their service online. I've never seen, since we've been with them, I've never seen anything like this. That wasn't nature related. That wasn't caused by, you know, Mother Nature herself. It was kind of insane. Oh, a werepire turns into a vampire under the full moon. Do you have detect dead? I don't think I do. We do use alteration, but I don't think I have any that detect spells. We have a high. Oh, we took alteration 90. Perfect. Which means we can take nullifier, which is a big one for us. You radiate a dampening field, preventing enemies from regenerating magic and stamina. This is huge. So you see how those 7 perks that I was saving now get whittled down to 3. This is a level 30 build, guys. There's perks that I'm taking that you don't need. Like, you don't need the dual casting perks. I'm taking them just because. Right? I do need one more in smithing. And then, of course, anything else above here in shield handling you get is just icing on the cake. And if you wanted to throw, you know, one-handed in here, and go, like, you can go sword and board, or you can go Gandalf style with this build, if you use one-handed too. That was my initial plan. Like, these 3 in speech, I didn't need these 3. This is 3 perks less you can save, right? But I did it just to get to Salesman, because A, my shouts from that are normally here from Ordinator are not. They're on their own perk tree. It's the branch between Speak with Animals and Bribery. The shout tree. I have on custom skills. So if I go in here, you could see your shouts have a 50% chance to deal dual damage. That's insane. Not that I have too many shouts unlocked. Oh. Let's make sure my minions stay out. Oh, you know what? Just enough. And I can't dual cast Hearn. But the point isn't to dual cast them. Actually, the one in Conjuration I probably shouldn't have taken. Oh, I can dual cast Hearn. How long do they last for? A little over 22 minutes. Yeah, but they'll die long before that. He's got 329 health, and Hearn's got... Yeah, he's only got 179. And then the Atronach, which we do have. And I don't think you can dual cast the Avenging Wraith. Oh, you can. Alright. Which makes her last a little bit longer. I forgot that we have her. 3 minutes and 24... Alright, so that's not... She's actually not bad. Fighting a dragon, Avenging Wraith is absolutely what you want to go with. Hands down. Because it's not that first time you cast them, it's that second time. Then they retain, for as long as they're out, they retain, and every time you summon them afterwards, they retain the stats from the last thing that killed it. So... But yeah, then I have the Stormy as well, which I can't dual cast because I don't have enough for it. Her, I think I'm going to swap back. As much as I like Hearn, we need these 2 out. Alright, let's look at the map here. So from Iverstead, we could take... Oh, we have to give Belandria her bow back. I guess we can go along this side of the river, right? We'd have to cross. Either way, we're gonna have to cross. There's a spare. Is this for my tent? This is a follower's bedroll. Has anybody had that happen with campfire? This is where we put our tent up. Look at that, they're stuck in the ground. I've never seen that before. Let's see if we could whirlwind across. Definitely want the second word of that. Let's drop a save. What's up, awesome? Welcome in. T-Mobile was also having issues as well. Really? Source, a friend. Was it just yesterday? That's all, because that's all mine was. Oh, well, I mean, it was like a full day. You know what the fucked up part is? I forgot that the Xbox One needs to be connected to the internet just to act as a DVD player. Because I went to watch movies on it yesterday, and it wouldn't, like, it's been so long since I've used it, but, like, it works and everything, it works fine. Ever since I swapped over to PC, there's really been no need for me to play. I only had a couple Bethesda games anyway. So yeah, I went to just throw like a DVD or two on to fall asleep afterwards, and I actually had to go dig out my 360, which hadn't been used since like the mid 2000s. And of course, batteries in the controller and everything, and it was fine. Had to use that. Oh, it was like a couple days ago? Gotcha. I remember when you fixed my load order way back when. Back when I was on console still. I don't know how you guys do it on console with the Bethesda updates breaking everything on you. I mean, when Special Edition came out, it seemed like for the most part they left things alone after after things really got sorted. It was fine. It was like, but now with the way that it looks like they're going, updates are going to happen a little more often. I guess I forgot about that. What do we picked up the circlet of Verdu. I'm really tempted to use this, although it's gonna mean I can't dual cast a lot of things. Disease and poison, huh? I'll send this back. I've got a good circlet. We're gonna make a better circlet. The downside, that's a triple enchant. But once I get Arcane Nexus, that's yeah. So the self-enchanted stuff's gonna go. We have a lot of stuff to sell. Ring of the Voice. Oh, that's right. We have one, so I could have sold that. All right. Books. Stuff that's not. Yeah, Lost Legends can go. A Scholar's Guide to Nymphs. We need it. We need the journal as actually quest locked. That we're keeping. That's from Stonehands. It's for a quest. Yes, I have a broom on me. We'll send the fossils, fragments, and keystone back. The ray-finned fish fossil. Silver ores we do not need. The ingot I do need. And a werewolf pelt can go back because that weighs 3. Okay. So, hey, look who it is.
I've been looking for you.
What's up, Vander?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
It's Vander.
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
So we just cope with it.
Looks like that's it.
Because we got nothing better to do. Quest to the Dragonborn. He gave me a couple things here. Museum in Dawnstar. Silas presents Museum of the Mythic Dawn, a history of the cult that toppled the Septim Dynasty. Inside of his very own home in the great capital of the Pale Dawnstar. Free and open to all citizens of Skyrim. Huh. Interesting. To the Dragonborn. I hope this letter finds you well. For Skyrim, Morrowind, and the great House Lalu are all in need of your strength. The grave threat from my homeland of Morrowind has migrated to Skyrim. And though I nip at its heels, I fear that I cannot bring it down alone. Please, if you care at all for this land and her peoples, meet me at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood as soon as you can. Mandan, well, everybody want my attention. The to-do list. Yeah, these are all things that we can get. I usually tend to keep this list on me, even though you don't need it. So, Lydia. We could take the boat to Riften. I was gonna walk. Did I not notice this before? That's because Lux Via is winning the conflict. I wonder if that's supposed to still be the case. Because we have, yeah, no, Iverstead's the way that it's supposed to be. But last time we did the setup, it was the same, except the Via bridge was winning. Okay. That's something, that's actually pretty nice looking. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with this. Yeah. Alright. Oh, the boat's on the other side. Alright, fuck it. I don't feel like walking across the bridge. We'll walk all the way to Riften instead. Much easier that way. Let's see. Have we been to Honeystrand? I think we have. Yeah, there's a bear there.
Fight. Nice. Guess it's over.
Yeah, the reason I don't care for dual casting Conjuration is that I usually summon them myself after each battle. Alright. Well, if we're going to go this way, let's go down to Autumn Watch, which is basically right in front of me. Boats are fun. I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
Take a look.
Let's see. Health regen, huh? I'm basically looking for enchants that I don't have. Mainly for... well... I know we have one of them. Dagger of greater weakness to poison. Alright, we don't need Frost Atronach. We're saving my alchemist stuff. Definitely saving that. Saving that. Do not need that. Or that. We'll keep the expert. Do we even need the expert? That's 22. That's 33. We could sell that. That's 260. He's almost out. $63, buddy, huh? Yeah, down to 2. We have 18,000 septums. That's not bad. I don't know why I have the arrows on. Sometimes auto-equips them for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
I'll tear you. I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
That's that.
Cleared. Ah, it's Thogra. I thought she was a dead bandit. I could see you got Thogrit. Yes, I did. Yeah, we picked her up this time. I was gonna swap Lydia. Lydia was only supposed to last till we went up to High Rothgar. But I decided, you know, for a person who hates followers, I sure as shit use followers in a lot of my plays. I don't know how this happens. And I bitch about them too, because it's like, they are annoying. See, if I could have any follower, it would be my own little Khajiit, who's right here. I guess, and she's leaving. She's going away. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care for followers. I like the custom followers, but even I don't really like using them in my own plays. But somehow I managed to do it. I don't know why. It's this weird thing lately.
You okay?
Good job. Looks like they were taking out Vigilance. Hey, do we have a Stendar one? Spellbinder, okay. Vanguard Plate Gauntlets. Definitely sell that. No, you're not gonna come back to life on me, are you? Good thing. Ah, shit. Yeah, looks like...
Get them. Nice little warm-up.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Good job, Stormy. Out of the way, elk. There it is, Conjuration 90. F yeah. Summon Resist. 50% magic resistance and 300 points of armor. Now they'll be nice and tanky. As if we're not... Job. Save. So we'll use the Staff of Magnus, obviously. It'll whittle dragons' magic away.
My sword arm needs a workout.
Well, there you go. You want that one? Go get it.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Well, I need to see if I need to charge your weapon.
Looking for something in particular?
Got what? Thogra. We could charge that. That'll up my enchanting too. I let her use the Pale Blade. Because why not?
Hey. Looking for something in particular?
It's a pretty good weapon, right? 25 points of frost and 50 points of stamina. Weak creatures and people will flee for 30 seconds. So I'll make a copy and throw it in the museum when we get there. I'll let her hold on to it. I don't see why not. It's pretty solid. She doesn't need that. Lydia,
Still here.
I didn't even think about that. Yours has a charge too, doesn't it?
Right. The other part of my job.
Yes, the other part of your job. Oh yeah, yeah.
Let
Let's go.
Go.
There.
Right behind you. Right. The other part of my job.
There. You ready? I think Stormy's gonna be doing this all by himself. Looks like they got it. Oh, he's going down. We're wrecked. And we gain XP now for dragon kills, which they give you a shit ton of. All that belongs to me. I really love this these robes. Absolutely love them. Probably my new favorite. There is a light armor variant. Save. I know, right? Could have fooled me. Yeah. I do. I bitch about followers all the time. But, yeah, it's a thing, I guess. I guess on these longer ones, especially when I'm doing Legacy, they do tend to come in handy. My plays and setups in general are just they can be ridiculously tough. Unless I'm playing like an assassin. At that point, I'm like, I'm fine. Because then I'm sneaking, and then followers give you away.
Dragons in here.
Chicken egg. Worm's head cap. That that doesn't look very friendly. I'm gonna take it. 537. We're still good. Physicality of the werewolf. Marked for death. I don't know if this
Nice little warm up.
if this would be one that I would use. I heard a bear. Oh. Snow bear. Let's see. A hard-boiled egg. We could make some canis root tea. Nah, I think we're good. We don't really need anything. Alright, let's... Huh. Are there normally bedrolls here? I don't think so. We could sleep here though. Yo, that's freaking weird. How are my needs here? 8%, 6%. We could probably sleep up here in the snow. We'll have a very nice view in the morning. Especially from this part of the Reach. But let's go up here. We have another dragon to fight and some other baddies.
Even break a sweat.
The full shout for Marked for Death. Should be Ton Corleone. I would prefer, hello little friend. What's up, James? Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus turns into the fashionista of the tundra. Oh. An Apocalypse Magic updated today with new spells and such. Did it now? We'd been sort of tracking that. I know Karn's been tracking it more than... I think Nexus also, yeah, they updated their site today. Or yesterday. Yeah, you still gotta do this shit though. Fucking hell. It should put it as the number 1 up here. I shouldn't have to go into view all and filter like this. It should be the most downloaded mod, the most... whatever. Version 10, huh? What was the one? Was it 945 was the last one, yeah? At least he kept it here. He doesn't have anything archived. That is a big changelog. Add Grace of Water. Add. Silmane's Spell Sentinel. Add Warlock's Instant Forest. Alteration. Okado's Recital. Reduced number of spells that could be stored from 3 to 2. While auto-casting buffs is a valuable feature, getting the full extent of this power immediately at level 1 was imbalanced. Nope, won't be using it. I don't know why he does stuff like this. Right? Like, leave it up to the user whether or not they want to have 2 or 3 or 1. Right? Some of my own builds, I only have one thing hooked up. It's up to the user to choose. So I swear to God, if there was a bunch of fucking asshats complaining and bitching and say, oh, Okado's is overpowered. Yeah, no shit it's overpowered. But, like, have some fucking restraint. Don't put spells in it then. You don't have to fill it up with 3 spells every fucking time. You don't have to get it at level 1. You don't have to fucking use it if you know it's OP, but why ruin it for everybody else? So now I have to go fix this on my own. The goal is not to nerf auto-casting, but to Split it between spells so there's actual progression. The third spell added... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, well... What does that do, though? Like, I have no idea, and I haven't seen a video, or I haven't had access to anything in over a day, so... Renamed Unbound Fire to Wildfire to avoid overlap with CC's Unbound Flames. Yeah, but it's named something different already. Are people that stupid that they don't know one's called Unbound Fire and one's called Unbound Flames? They're two differently named spells. Like, I don't know why shit like that just drives me nuts. Destruction, add Hot Potato, Ice Prism, Ravaging Storm. Really? A spell's called Hot Potato? Ice Prism sounds cool. Ravaging Storm sounds cool. Hot Potato sounds fucking retarded. Bag of Rats sounds cool. 6 Demon Bag. Yeah, it's listed right on the main page. Let me see what else. I'll just, you know what, because I don't want to. Restoration added point. Anything removed. Well, you know what, fuck it. I'll go over it on my own later. So, Sylvain Spell Sentinel stores the beneficial self-targeted non-concentration in your left hand and cast it for no cost. Yeah, but you got to do it with 2 spells now, though. So, yeah, while you still have 3, I don't even see the purpose of that now. If I'm reading that right, so it only stores 1, right? That's the way that spell reads? Sylvain spell stores the beneficial spell in your left hand and cast it for no cost every 30 seconds in combat. So it's going to auto cast every 30 seconds, which is even more OP than Okado's itself. Okado's is doing 2 spells for the duration, or for however long the spells last, or until you have the Okado Dispel, and then this one's proccing off every 30 seconds, so you've essentially made it more powerful. And he's saying that the reason he took 1 spell off Okado's is to make it more non-OP. I don't know, that's just stupid. Let's get back to the game. Why is E-Knight trying to please people that... I don't know. I know he's not doing it for himself. You know, when you have a good thing, you leave it the fuck alone. Let's get our necklace from this guy. Cool. Yeah, at least he didn't archive the 945 version. I'll still stick with this one for now. Purely for Okado's.
Nice what we were able to do for Anska. But I always thought all Nords descended from Isframor.
All done.
Sanamina's journal. 22nd of mid-year. Such a lovely day. I decided to take in a bit of fishing on Lake Ilinalta before the next stage of the dig site near the ruined fort. I was coasting along in my rowboat when suddenly the edge got high-centered on a rock. After dislodging the boat, I realized the rock was in fact a well-carved, ancient Nordic stone that was arranged with many others in a ring. I stuck my head under the water and was able to spy a sunken Nordic burial ruin. I didn't see a door that was apparent, but would like to very much at some point to come back and see what may be there. Which starts the quest. I guess there were no fragments in that one. Finally, we'll have a challenge. Oh, did he just cast frost on me? He should know better.
Pathetic. Weakling.
He is a pathetic weakling. See where he goes.
I feel far worse than you. Pathetic weakling.
Come on.
Oh, we're getting his health now. He's gonna have to fly off. Look at his. Oh, look how fast his magic regens.
Friend's got quite the surprise in store for you when we're done here.
Wait a tick.
Sit
I
down.
need to clean my weapon.
Uh-oh. You know what that means. Over cucumbered. What's up, Lydia? Got a job for you, girl. How's Carl? Let's see your additional inventory. Yay, and a wooden bowl. All for you, Lydia. Save. I may keep the Staff of Magnus on 1, to be honest. We are going to need to charge this up because this does... It does suck back the charge, but... Being able to zap magic and then health is a good thing. So. Well, it wouldn't be grand healing in my game. Because I've had grand healing since level 1. And this is grand healing. It's a concentration spell. And I love it way more than No, it'll suck your magicka back. Sure.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Thought you could fight noise, did you?
Weak and worthless. Dead already?
Yep, they are.
How about that?
How about it? What's that fixated on, huh?
That's that.
Yeah, they're pretty dead. Gotta be careful. Rag Scourge. Yeah, this is why. He had no health. Alright. The Berserker's not coming back either. We got a big boss coming up in here. Well, he's one of the tougher Draugr in the game. This guy. A legendary overlord.
Pathetic weakling.
Nice. Ancient Ebony Sword of Winter. We'll take that. I give you some good stuff, huh? How are my needs? Let's check our needs out. We'll mine the Quicksilver. We are cold. We're probably gonna have to set up a camp. I know we're gonna have to take out the Draugr here. Yeah, there's a Death Matron. Let's see how much they like my shouts. Look at the range on this. See me absorbing? Perks of being a Breton. You boys want to go play? Here, go play.
Pathetic weakling.
I don't want to play with that.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Interesting. Enjoy your lurk, Mel. So hot potato was a perk in Fallout where you dropped a live grenade into somebody's pocket. Interesting. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know that. I've never played the Fallout games. Gilius Orin. Orin's last words. He's got some bread. What are Orin's last words? Not this. If you're reading this, I have left this world to join my ancestors. It's up to you now, stranger. To do what I could not. The legendary helm of Orin Bearclaw is here at Arkwind Point. The heirloom of my family. It cannot stay here in snow and frost, and with evil bones. I beg you, unknown stranger, to take the helm. Take it far away from here. It's yours as long as you wear it with pride. Wear it in the knowledge that a family of warriors watches over you. May it serve you well, and may you keep up the honor of my name. Huh. Well, I don't see a helm on him. Back in the same spot, one would assume. Yep. Weird that there's a burnt corpse there too. And a glass bow. Nice. Wither shins. Cool. Drop a save. We need to make a tent. Let's see where we're gonna do this. I did say I wanted to camp up here, didn't I? Not like right up here, but just to be able to have the view in the morning. So let's see. There's really no level place, is there? I guess like here's probably the best place up against. Yeah, not really. There. Nobody. How's the build coming? Trotsky, welcome in too. Silverdrift. Welcome in, guys. It's going really well. Definitely powerful. A lot of fun. Like a lot of more fun than I expected him to be. Way more fun. I don't want to break down my broom. Let's get that roaring fire going here, yeah? Let's see. We have some bread, butter. Yeah, we do have a jug of water, huh? Partial. We only have one serving left. Without shelter, the heat feels... I'm cold. I should be warming up. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Slide down. Sometimes it's weird about that, like, you just make sure your needs are solid. Just, you know, you'll check your weather sense every once in a while to make sure it says you're warm, and then my shelter is warm near the fire. So what, Thogre's number one? No? No, Lydia's number one.
Let's go.
No, I don't want to go.
I'm listening.
So, where do you go when you're not adventuring with me?
Nightgate Inn, I guess. Why?
I was just curious. I know another place where you could stay.
What, like a house? For real? You've got a spare house lying around?
I mean, you could...
Good one.
Yeah, I do. Do you want to see it?
Sure. Why not? Don't look a gift house in the mouth, eh? Hadring's gonna thank you. I reckon he's been getting pretty sick of watching me sit around his inn.
Okay. And they'll just kind of hang out outside. Yeah, definitely a fun build. Can I get a perk overview? Yeah, sure. This is like a... So, nobody, this is like a level 30 build. It's very easy to set up. So, main things are going to be block and enchanting. So with this enchanting, you're going to definitely take 2 of mastery. You're going to want to get to spell scribe as soon as you can at 40, right? Because you're going to hook spell scribe up to your shield, which also means destruction. And so you're going to need at least 2 perks in destruction to be able, like the one for the main and then the other one to dual cast at the bare minimum, right? And then obviously power echoes to make it activate twice, but you know, this is at 70 at your leisure, right? Definitely take staff channeler. With this build, it's not going to do any good for us. It's a wasted perk, but you need staff recharge. You absolutely need staff recharge. This makes or breaks your build. This perk right here. Obviously, as your enchanting gets better, and your destruction gets better, the recharge time does go down. But this regens the staff charge 5 per second. Basically, you'll never need to really charge them up once in a while. Or if you really don't want to keep soul gems, but you want to have like Azura's Star or the Black Star, have at it. That's all you're ever going to need. And then every other normal thing in enchanting, just go up the center, Gem Dust, Regalia, Twin, Arcane, and Miracle when you want. You don't even need Miracle, and you don't need Arcane, but you're going to want Twin Enchant. For block, now my block is called Shield Handling because this is Perks of Valhalla blocking, which I like way better. So just use the Ordinator equivalent. I'm basically taking everything with the exception of Weapon Block because I don't need it, and Torch Bash. Although I'm tempted to, because Torch Bash makes your bashing with a torch do 10 times damage, and anything living flees. That's actually pretty cool. But other than that, Mastery only has 1 rank and it goes up 5 per level. And then obviously deflect projectiles you're going to need. You're going to want quick reflexes, elemental protection, block runner I have. But here's where it gets fun. Bashing deals 5 damage with the first perk and 15 times damage with perk number 2 at 80. Now, what you're going to wind up doing is for the... Now, pick an element, because with my setup with Odin and Apocalypse, you're going to have touch spells. So whether you get it in Destruction, whether there's like Poison Strikes, so if you want to do Restoration, which I don't think I have Poison Strikes, but, you know, they're the 2 that I would think of. It's actually easiest with elements. Just, you know, pick... probably the best one would be Lightning that I have. I hook Stormhand up. It's an Adept level. When I'm able to do Expert, I'll take whatever the next rank in this is. So every time that I Shield Bash, it's a straight 84 points of shock damage that gets hit right on the target. And then with I forget the perk after Spell Scribe, Echoes something. It does it twice in a row. And it's not half to Magicka, it's the full 84 points to Magicka, but the point is that it doesn't matter what you hit, like that's just compounding damage. If you were to take something like Lightning Bolt, and you're right up in front of somebody, Lightning's the only element that actually has a chance to just bypass and go straight through, so it's as if that Spellscribe Lightning Bolt doesn't even hit the enemy. It'll go through them and hit somebody else or hit a friendly. So you're going to want the touch spells, right? Like, so I had Thundercrack, Stormhand. I think they're the only 2 I've used so far. I have 1 in Smithing. I'm going to have 2 in Smithing. I actually need to train this. So we're going to go to Rift, and I'm going to train with Balam in there. Hopefully he can train me up pretty close to 40. I have the money. But you only need 2 perks. You need Smithing and Arcane. That's it. If you take other perks here, that's up to you, right? But you don't need them. So they're the main 2. Then, of course, Alteration. You're playing with robes, so you are Glass Cannon with this. So Mage Armor 3. These are wasted because you're using Okada's Recital, so you do not want Distorted Shape. Energy Shield is useless because you don't want that. But you do want Wellox. And with Wellox, Storm, and Arcana, let me see if it tells me here. It might not. With Alteration to Alter Self, I took Fire and Frost because I've got shock, 2 resist shocks on 2 pieces of gear, but we're actually going to get rid of that pretty soon. We also have Acute Bone Break Fever. Okay, I'll have to clear that up. Let's see, yeah, shock resistance total is at 73%. Poison is at 0. Magic overall is at 48, so we're pretty good on magic. Frost is at 69. Fire is at 64. So you can see all my elemental resistances are pretty fucking good. We actually just got the Grail of Bethany. Playing as a Breton. Not that you're going to need it, but, you know, it does help. Because we're not really magic focused. It's all in the staff. Like you're going to make sure you want to use the staff as almost all the time. We're almost out of our Blessing of Talos. Let me see what else we have here. Do I actually... Really? Do I have the Amulet of Zenithar on this whole time? I did. I didn't have my Forsworn Briarheart. No wonder. I was looking at my magic like it's low. It's under... Yeah, look at that. That looks better. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is something you get right from the beginning. The Forsworn... Yeah, because I was doing trading. This buffs your magic by 40 and health by 50. You get this at level 1, doing this start. And it's going to be the amulet you're going to wear for the whole game. You are a Reachman. So whether you're a male or a female, this is your amulet for the game. If you've got something in like Zims or Reliquary that makes the Galder amulet better, and you want to swap it out, you can. I'm using this for roleplay reasons, and I think it looks freaking amazing. So much so that I don't even have a replica on. I haven't put it in the museum yet because I'm wearing the original. But that's a big boost because we're not allocating a lot to our magic. I was wondering why my magic was under 300. I'm like, what? All right. But there we go. Cure disease. Yeah, we don't want a disease. As far as other perks, restoration. You're going to need to heal yourself, and alchemy is not a thing with this character. So I picked up dual casting in the main. You don't even need to take dual casting, but I did. So that's one saved perk. Destruction, you really just need the mastery, because while these are nice, make sure they say spells and effects. So this one does work with the staff, right? Based on the missing percentage, which is why my Scattershock staff is so solid, right? The rest of these you don't need. These, like, as long as it says spells and not effects, effects are what you're going to be using. See that? You're not going to be dual casting, right? Because you're going to be using your staff, right? Shock spells. Now, here's where it gets weird. Show them all is an effect, and it drains 50% more magic. If you have perks to burn and you feel like going up here to get to show them all, do it. I think it's a waste of perks. You really don't need... Like, magic drains so much, you could use the Staff of Magnus, which is what I'm doing. Just suck their magic down anyway. Right? And you don't need anything else here. Right? You really just need one and dual casting in order to activate Spell Scribe. So you only need 2 perks in Destruction. 3, 4, 5 if you want to, right? The only other ones I would pick up, Elemental Specialization at 80, but we're far off from 80, so 1, 2 more perks. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. As far as Conjuration goes, you don't need dual casting. You do want 2, and then pick the way you want to go. Atronachs are better. They're just hands down better. Because you want Edge of Oblivion, you want to be able to, you know, you lose your minions, you're glass cannon. That's the way you want to play. You don't want to make it too easy on yourself, right? But you get a second minion and they last 50% longer. So there you go. Pact Magic, definitely take that. Destruction spells and effects are 10% more, so that's going to affect your staff. Maelstrom is not. Because you're not charging or concentrating. You're using a staff. They don't count. Definitely get potency. Definitely get summon resist. And I took Unleash Hell for the hell of it. This is optional. This is not part of the actual build. Awesome. Or was it nobody that was who was asking? Nobody was asking. Sorry about that. A perk that makes every attack with staves apply Soul Trap to the enemy. That'd be way overpowered. And I've already got that with Okados. Because I've got speech isn't even needed. This was 3 perks that I threw in there just to be able to sell things to anybody, just to get to salesman. I have no intention of putting anything else in here. In fact, this is 3 perks you can save. So essentially, level 30 is where this build really ends. Obviously, take the shield perks as they become available. That's it. It's a real simple build. Take enchanting when they become available, but definitely get to spellscribe ASAP. For the most part, like, we're using low level shields, right? I'm using a low level. I don't know why I have a dented iron. Where's my shield? Yeah, we've got a heavy spiked kite shield, which does, like, it's not even smithed. I threw like a block and resist arrow damage just for the hell of it, right? 32 armor rating. You can use a light shield or a heavy shield. The shield type does not matter. Obviously, you're going to want Spellbreaker. Depending on how you play, you may want the Targe of the Blooded to do bleed damage to your bash. If you want to bash more, then rely on your staff. Feel free. Although I kind of feel like that takes away from a lot of the build. Like I usually do that heavy power bash initially to proc off Spellscribe twice, but then I back off and I let my minions and followers handle for the most part, while I attack from range with my staff. You could essentially use just a basic staff of whatever, like frostbite, sparks, or flames for the whole game if you really want to, because of all the extra buffs you get, right? I posted a new mod for Oblivion Remastered. Replaces mudcrab sounds with gamer poets shouting obscenities. Oh my god. That's fucking hysterical. But yeah, that's essentially the build. Let's sleep here. What time is it? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think we'll get the full 10 hours. 6:30 is fine. Is that Edge of Oblivion gonna proc? Should. There it is. Followers up. How we doing here? Needs. Let's get some breakfast in us. Some mutton stew, health and stamina. Do we have anything for Magicka? Sweet roll. And a drink. Not bad for an old man. Oh, and the other thing too, I know I keep saying this about this alchemy vestments, but by default you can wear a circlet underneath the hood, which is fantastic. So you've got 6 pieces of gear, 7 if you have a different necklace to enchant and wear if you want.
Conjuration? Ugh.
Yeah, I love conjuration.
Just don't reanimate any of my ancestors.
No, you're in the way.
Let's go.
You're in the way. There we go. It's even better as a 95, I think. Beautiful. All right, ladies. Let's go.
Didn't even break a sweat.
They tried. Yeah, your shouts are powerful too, so make good use of them. See the shock? Look at the shock.
That's that.
Does that much damage. This is why the touch spells work the best. See that? It's right out in front of you. It doesn't go through them. Did we? I think we did. Yeah, we mined that. Alright, let's make a save. Let's GTFO. Yeah, we're heading to Riften. So... sort of move it over there, yeah? Get out of this cold. And let's get rolling sprint on. Also with the build, you're gonna focus more into, you're gonna put a lot of points into health and stamina. Because bashing obviously requires it. You will not survive with low stamina on this character. It's not like you can just throw everything into health and think you'll be okay. You won't. You also need to be able to run, so you gotta have pretty good stamina pool. So I have my novice spell only mage build, which is incredibly powerful. You don't even need to invest into magic, you just throw everything into health because you get 100% cost redux. Yeah, see, but that's the thing though. I don't like the 100% cost redux.
How much Yorving didn't tell me. Not to his discredit.
If you did like something where you were absorbing you know, north of 75%, that'd be something I would enjoy. But 100% cost redux to me is just, no thank you. If you have fun with it, enjoy it, but that's not anything I would enjoy. I did enough of that on console, and it got boring real quick. Huh. Circle of the Major Marksman. Looks like that got moved, huh? God, I haven't been at Froki's Shack in freaking forever. A ruby skull. Okay. Froki Wedded Blade.
Another city rat crawled outside the walls. I don't suppose you've come up here to tell old Froki about your supposed divines.
Interesting. What's wrong with the divines?
They're stolen idols! Imposter god!
That's interesting.
Sold by silver tongues. No, thank you. Froki will not forget Kai or her sacred trials.
Typically limit myself. Yeah, I don't even really go much past 25. It just, I don't know, it doesn't become fun anymore. That's like smithing a Daedric or any weapon like to the 15th version of like whatever legendary is. You know, it's like making that iron or wood sword do like 1,000 damage. It's like there's no fun in that. You're gonna one-shot everything.
It's an old Nord tradition, a test to prove your worth in the eyes of Kain. Show that you're a hunter and no simple butcher. Kain teaches us to respect the beasts and blesses the hunter who will face their champions. True Nord hunters are those who survive the trials. You think you're strong enough for Kain's blessing? I would be glad to pass this tradition down.
Interesting. Tell me what to do.
You must defeat guardian beasts blessed by Kain. I'll anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and the skeever. This will compel the guardian to appear when you reach his lair.
So tell me about Kain. Yeah, the voice is definitely different.
Those sycophants in the temple would call her Kinnereth, just a pale shadow of the truth, like all the temple divines. Kain, blessed warrior wife.
I thought
Thor's
Froki
widow,
was
sacred
done by the
to
same
any
person who
true
did
Nord
Woundfirth.
hunter. She's the mother of men and beasts, and her veil is the storm.
Huh. So what do I need to do?
Return when you've defeated the guardian wolf, crab, and skeever.
Guardian Skeever? Really?
Don't mock it, pup.
I
Even the
love this.
lowliest beasts can kill the weak and arrogant.
Yeah, he's not
We'll
wrong.
try more powerful enemies next, if you survive this.
Is Hemming your son?
I still can't help but wonder
Grandson.
if Ancano went rogue.
He's a strong
or if
lad.
Almor wanted
His
him to
parents
do all
were
that.
at Helgen when, well, you know.
Do you like having him around? Yeah, I should think so.
Can't say I was a great father the first time around. Now that he's here, it's like a second chance. He's a good lad.
That's the voice actor's name. That sounds like River. How do you say that? Kenoff? Kenoff? Definitely doesn't sound like Froki's original voice, though. You can see he was mouthing something and nothing was coming out. Alright. Oh yeah, sorry about Stormy. Oh, that's pretty. Let's steal battle axe. Alright, let's GTFO. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's it. Helgen Reborn. You got me. That would be why. Although it's weird, it didn't say... Do I still have him on the... Yeah. It doesn't say. It just... That he's wrapped up in this my synthesis patch. Normally it would say... ref last changed by... And it would say Helgen Reborn here. Let's see if it does... Now it's saying base Skyrim. Let's see base found in. Ah, there we go. There it is. Yep, you're right. Good call, James. Helgen Reborn is always one that I mean to do with certain characters. And I never get around to it. I love that mod. Too, which is another thing. Oh, good. We needed a Blessing of Talus. We don't have to go all the way to Riften. Well, we're going there anyway, but... Was that stealing? Oh, that was stealing. The Amulet of Kings. Maybe it wasn't stealing. I don't know. Yeah, we got all that stuff. I like that view earlier on. Let's drop a save. It's biting cold up here. Okay. Look at that. Look how close he lives to that dragon lair. Man, Hamming, that kid's like a dragon fucking magnet.
You've gotten accustomed to Skyrim now, but I still think
Once
you
in
need my
Helgen
help
and
with a few things.
now here in the Rift. He's also in Falskar. It's a major character in Sim Settlement series. Yeah, the voice sounded familiar. It's been a while. I've had Helgen Reborn's actually in my own personal setup. I haven't done it with any characters. Let's corrund them. Uh-oh.
By the blood of Boethia.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Fine, sir. I knew it.
That depends. Who's asking? No, let's just have a whole conversation.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver.
He's
We
also
know
in
you were the
Enderal and
false
ESO.
Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart.
I don't
when
think
Lord
so.
Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to
Did he say
oppose him.
witness?
Time to die. Master Bird!
All done. All done.
They would seem to be. Staff of Hailstones, huh? Oh, that's another thing. Pick up all staves. Wow, look at the Staff of Magnus. Doesn't look as cool on my back, but, Cultist orders. Board the vessel Northern Maiden, docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false Dragonborn. Known as Epic Level Up! Haha! Known as Kaldor Thorn, before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. That's interesting. That definitely gets a save. All I wanted to do was go to Rift, and I don't want to be attacked by dragons and cultists. And insane. All this before 10 a.m.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, Val.
Witness
My father
me.
told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor.
I remember those days. Oh. No, we're not leveling yet as much as I want to. Training.
Look at that ruin. The ancestors were almost as clever as the dwarves were, the way they built it.
Oh, you guys could deal with them. Lock pickers. Oh, lock picking advances. Alright. Random red guard. You guys take care of them wolves?
far worse than you.
Dead and dead. That wasn't good. Didn't mean to do that. We're on the backside here of the Flying Knight. So let's send some of the stuff back. We need Sanamia's journals. I may as well just get rid of this small leather tent. That's 6 weight we can save. We're gonna just be using the fur tent from now on. If I already have a large tent, you may as well just go 1 large fur. There is no point in using the other ones. Didn't we have, as the woolly mammoth, it was a skull, wasn't it? Didn't I pick up a skull? Huh, let me filter. Yeah, the ruby skull. Okay, I thought so. There. Alright, well the girls aren't with us. Or they are. You're dismissed. That's Thogra. Thogra, what are you? I have become one with the wood. Giggity. You're dismissed too. We're to go inside and pay our respects.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over. Yes?
Smacked him off. Can you refill my water skins?
Of course.
Thank you. We don't need a room. We don't need to cook anything. Get the speechcraft. Oh, we got the fox too.
Dead already?
Yeah, before you even got a
Well
chance to get in
done.
there. Huh. I guess did the... Oh, they let the giant inside. Oh, well, he's their problem. We're not giant hunting today. Not today. So there is one other piece of gear, and I'm actually happy that we got that notification, that we absolutely need. And also, once we get Arcane Nexus, we'll be able to use it at the safe house. So that's going to help my other resists, like fire and like fire frost. But shock is going to be another one. Interesting. Is that it by the farms? Okay. Let's drop another save. Oh! Out of the way. Probably should have just stuck to the path. So first things first, smithing training with Balvin. Then we'll level up. Then we'll train some more. So whatever he hardlocks me at. And this is one time we could swap to the Amulet of Zenithar, because we are gonna need better bartering.
Make love like a saber cat.
Oh, nice.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
I'm actually here for smithing training.
You wish to do what I do?
A little
Very
bit.
well.
Yo, Umbrella Effigy, welcome in. So we started 20. Well, we started at 15. But let's see what we can get. So it's 250 or well, it's gonna be more than 250. So we could train to 35. Cool.
If
Now we level up. That goes into health.
you need any more, what brings you to
I
Balaman
do.
today? Repair? You wish
Smithing
to
training.
Do what I do? Very well.
That's perfect.
When you think things couldn't get any.
Right now, that's all I'm willing to do. To unlock Arcane. Perfect. Now, let's go to... Oh,
If you need any more smithing work,
Buy some
food.
where's this training? Grelka.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
No, I'm trying to catch you before you go in since it's raining.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Make love like a saber cat. Bringup has an odd marketing scheme. Right? How do saber cats make love? Right? Poison resistance, huh? We do have some things to sell. We might buy that. That needs to be broken down. Also broken down. Hailstones. We have to give Lilandria her bow. Anything weak? Frostbite venom. Definitely keep the enchanting. That's actually not bad. I don't know why I'm holding on to these water breathing. I think it's like for a just in case moment. We don't really have too many. I guess we kind of do. And the potent can stay. Let's see what else we have here. We don't need 3 water skins. Oh, we could do Balaam's quest, give him the fire salts. We do have that. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, doing pretty good today. Rained this morning. Sun came out. It was muggy, but yeah, it's been like this whole week is it's supposed to be raining, so at least where I'm at. Yeah, Brynjolf must have hands-on experience, and that's like one of those. Hey, let's sit down and have a little chatty chat about how that goes, just to kind of see. What else do we have here? Look at all the gems, right? 22 greater, we have 8 grand, 34 common. At some point, 46 lesser. Yeah, I mean, 55 petties. We need the silver. We do not need a ruby or a sapphire. I still have my tanning rack as well. We don't even need the Welkin stones. Technically. And I really don't need this either. Ancient ebony sword of winter. Okay. Cool.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Let's see if Balaam goes in.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough.
Oh, you're the only one that stays out here,
Like
huh?
the smell of a white-hot. Smithing's been the secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts.
Yeah.
Well, it was. Sadly. Amazing.
There we go.
You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
Yep. Them elven arrows off. You don't need them yet. We're going in to see Willandria. Hopefully she remembers. So I'm working on a high elf right now. This guy's Kaldor is amazing. Such a fun character to play. He is a staff and shield mage that blocks. She must be inside. There she is. We have your bow, my dear.
Did we have an appointment?
No.
No. It was a delivery?
It's not a delivery.
I can't remember.
Well, technically, I guess it is a delivery. I have your Imperial bow.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
500 septums. Alright. We'll do business with you in a minute,
To
my dear.
remember. Ward first,
I see
then...
you'll have the run of the place, traitor.
Come now, brother. Don't act all hot. Mighty. You care less about the... or one way or another. The things you say are just an act to please Mother.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I'm disappointed in you, brother. You had it all. You had it all, and your mouth cost you everything.
At least I've chosen a side instead of acting like a spectator. One day, you'll be forced to make a choice. And I hope it's the right one, brother.
There we go. Oh, we can get to 90. Beautiful.
Mother, how long must we put up with Saerlin spouting his nonsense about the Empire?
What would you have me do? Send him to the gallows for treason?
Yeah.
He's your brother, Harald.
My only concern is your safety, Mother. One can only imagine the sordid touch he may be conspiring with to bring about your downfall.
I will hear no more of this, Harald. Do you understand me? No more.
Perfect. We got 90. Which means Arcane Nexus. We're going to obviously do this one in the safe house. New enchantments created in Arcane Nexus are 25% stronger. Can be disassembled by sneaking. And we're down to 1 perk. Okay. We'll
Excuse my disorganization.
Let's do business.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
She doesn't have much money. Can't even buy that. $43, huh? Okay. So it is.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
F5. Back out. All this rain. No fun, man. No fun when the rift is raining. Balaman, you have all my money, right?
Good to see you again.
Let's do business. I spent all that money on training.
Helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, and you went down to 26.94. Yeah, I probably should have sold to you earlier. Have a tip. 7 septum tip. Alright. We're back up.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So, I think it's about time we venture back to the Reach. So there's a pretty cool mod that adds debuffs for certain keywords and benefits. Seagar.
Need a ride?
I do.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me into the Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Let's go to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's also locate the Khajiit caravans as we have it.
You know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we can.
If you don't mind a piece of advice,
give me 1 sec, guys. I have to get up to stretch, and I want to grab myself something to drink. 1 sec. I'll be right back.
which is beautiful in its own way. And by that, I mean it's also extremely repulsive from up close.
Need something?
Okay.
Glad to have a
We're back.
destruction mage on my side for once.
Yeah, sitting like that, my back just locks right up, and I see that it's no much better here in the Reach than it was in the Rift. Raining all over the entire province. So how are the needs? We're warm, chilly. That's fine. So, the Shrine of Periite is... I can usually see it. That's Namira. It's near Bethardum's. It's up here. It says Bethardum's to the west, right? Somewhere here. Let's put the marker there. Ish. Oh, looks like the Khajiit are here too. And let me make sure that I swapped back to my 4-sword emblem. Beautiful. Which is good for us. That means we get to...
Dragons returning to the world makes me more than a little nervous.
do some extra discovery. Yo, fugitive.
This one needs something.
What are you wearing? Hold on, he's a fugitive. He's wanted.
Yeah,
get him.
Guess it's over.
It is over. He's got the Falkreath armor. Curious. Yeah, we were gonna give that to Lydia. I almost have the full set of that. Wandering Knight Greaves. That might be better than what she's got. Although I think yours is better.
Thane, I am sworn to carry your burdens.
She does have the hey, you don't need that. Spellbinder Runic 17. Which plate gauntlets are 17? What are these? Yeah, it's 43. Alright, let's see how they look.
Let's go.
They don't fit as nice.
They're right behind you. Of course, Thane. How can I help? Still here.
I know you're still here. Let's see, oh, I did give her a bunch of stuff, didn't I? That's fine. I used it in gave heavy shields, hip health regen. But you attack and move slower, but also gave light shields more movement speed and stamina damage. But blocking's less effective. I haven't noticed like a difference between the ability to block between light and heavy. Just really the weight is the only thing. Obviously, heavy have better armor ratings. They physically block more, but I think as long as you use the shield the right way, you're fine. That one is pretty here. Look at this. Even in the rain. Alright. Mad elk. Ah, there it is, up there. Oh, no, it's not. I'm in the wrong spot.
You okay?
Treasure wrap, Riften. Imperial camp, need it. Huh, which way did I come up? So now I'm getting all turned around. You really can't see anything here, can you? And I don't have clear skies, unfortunately. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, there was a bunch of them. What's here? Lost Valley? There it is. We've made it. The buying game, huh? Cash the clean.
Ah, a wanderer, yes. No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
Tell me about Periite.
He is the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Peryite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease.
Draugr I can handle.
May I commune with Peryite?
But hag ravens?
Not everyone has the
Well,
stomach
I'm glad I'm not
required
fighting
to
them
entreat,
alone.
my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Peryite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
Okay, tell me about the incense.
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
Nice. That's what I've been waiting for, the only cure, baby.
Need something?
I have the items.
Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, yes, this will create a fine fume.
He's got a staff too, which is pretty... I guess he was checking Lydia out, huh? I don't know, he likes you. Who knew?
That should do. Now, inhale deeply.
Oh, there we go.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs.
Feels weird. Have I been poisoned?
In a sense. But no more poisoned than a fool after too much wine.
And what do you want with me?
I have watched you for some time, you know. The
Peryite's
decisions
hotboxing you.
you've
Haha,
made
yeah, he is karma.
intrigue me. And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
Proper agent, huh? And what task would that be?
I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering.
That's why I was gonna have the rats appear.
Villages.
They're conjuration and
One
they're automatic.
of my monks, the elf or Chendor, was sent to gather these afflicted.
There's the other one. You can hardly make him out, but he's right
shepherded
there.
them into Bathardom's for
There's the
me,
other one.
but has since lost his way.
Coming over to say hi?
I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardom's and kill Orchendor in my name.
Interesting. Why does Orchendor need to deserve to die?
An impertinent question.
Yes.
The elf must die. Either carry out my will or do not. You are not the only mortal agent I could choose.
I mean, technically, but you're gonna pick me. What would I gain from this?
The pettiness of mortals. I had almost forgotten. I can grant you a powerful token for this task. An escutcheon of Dwemer make, capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword. Return when the elf lies dead, and it will be yours.
Sounds lovely. Alright, I've heard your requests. Now release me.
So you have, mortal. Go now.
It's so ominous too with
Kill
the rain.
Orchendor.
We may set up camp at the base before we go in. Spend the night. Alright, so who is this Orchendor, Kesh?
Orchendor? Kesh know him. He is an overseer, shepherd, gathers the afflicted, contains the festering wound. Orchendor and his afflicted are meant to stand ready, awaiting Periite's command to cover the world with his blessing.
Well, we've been to Bethardum's.
Swift hunting.
It's, right over there. Over there-ish. Oh yeah, probably a good idea to get my summon minions out. Just in case. Yeah, that minus 250 to my armor rating is no joke when you absolutely need it. Of course, I mean, I can cast Ebony Flesh, it's not a problem. Wow, look at that. Okay, I usually go up and around this way. Uh-oh. Out of the way, witch. Oh, you've got no magic. What are you gonna do? Look at the range on that staff. So good. Quickening. We'll take that. Easy money. Ow.
I'll have your ugly head.
Come on.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Alright. Let's think about this. Will my tent fit right there? That'd be nice to actually have it out of the elements, right? Yeah, let's make that work. Watch out, Lydia. Lydia's just like, nope, not gonna do it.
Some dwarven machines seem almost alive. You look at them, and it's like there's something there, looking back.
That was just the right amount of, here, let's harvest, let's chop some dead wood while we can, since we're here. Hey, welcome back, Tom. I just got up to stretch a little bit. Not an actual break, but I'm good right now. It's 10 o'clock. I think I'll just keep going for a little while. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna flicker. Probably wasn't the best idea to put my tent here. Yeah, we're gonna clip right through. Hysterical.
These dwarves are...
I kinda also dislike how every
Real
Daedric mission is
clever.
pretty normal in sense of
What do you reckon happened
having
to
to
them?
kill an already evil person. In Oblivion, you had to attack a guy on his wife's grave to break his vow. In Skyrim, you got to kill a cultist. Yep. Well, no, I appreciate it, man. I eventually will. Just, I'm in a good mood.
I've been Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
All right. So, yeah, early morning. Let's pack that bad boy up and destroy you. We'll get some breakfast, seared slaughterfish, some venison stew. We're well fed, thirst is quenched. Alright. Got the Briarheart on. Let's go. I was gonna say let's go with Ice Form, but let me look at my shouts. We have 7 Dragon Souls. I was gonna pick Ice Form. I actually thought this would be somewhat useful once we go over to Solstheim, which we very well may do right after this. We'll have to take the boat over and everything. Even before we go back to well, no, we'll go to Hafengar first because I want to sort things out in the museum. And then we'll go over to Solstheim. Obviously, Stormcall would be solid if you're playing by yourself, meaning no summons, no followers, because you're just as likely to hit one of your own teammates with this until you get the Black Book ability. Right? Which is another reason. And I've only got one of Stormcall, and you can only use it outside. It's very situational. Huge area, but very situational. But I did like this. This is probably something I'm going to try to work in to the actual build. I've been fine with Unrelenting Force, and I'm almost positive that the next one, and the one we're probably going to stick with, is Cyclone once we have access to it. I love the Cyclone. Cyclone shot's probably one of my favorite offensive shots. I like it better than Frost and Fire Breath. It's right up there with Unrelenting Force. Ice Form I don't really consider offensive, considering it neutralizes. So again, situational. These are just the ones that we have so far. And then obviously utility would be like Marked for Death, Drain Vitality, Become Ethereal, etc. Even Whirlwind. Let's switch off the Staff of Magnus too. Let's go back to Scatter Shocks on one.
Yes.
See? Yeah, it does solid damage. Afflicted. Now we've... Oh, yeah, see, I've been here. These are empty. Oh, there's more. Alright, yeah, we're taking Hearn off for sure. How about it? Alright, Stormy, you're back on 4. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it's only during this quest. Dwemer crossbow, huh? Dwarven shield. Back to the upper district. So yeah, this is probably my favorite Dwemer ruins in the game. I know it's a lot of other people's too, but I've just always liked it. The back and forth. Mara. Goshenite. Fuck, we'll just take everything.
You'll regret.
Do I have blood in my face?
Mm-hmm. Is that a Pathfinder sword? Surprised you, hold on. What did I miss? Tacos here on Tuesday. Nice. Didn't use a mod to fix what? Cyclone feels more defensive because it disables the target. Yeah, but they take damage from it. Like, I don't think as much damage as Unrelenting Force. Like, you see how much my Unrelenting Force causes. Plus, the distance is lessened, significantly lessened. I think it's about the same as Frost or Fire Breath. Yeah, I definitely think it's an well. Technically, they all could be offensive or defensive. It doesn't really matter. This is why I've been using candlelight.
Hey, stop! Is someone there?
Oh, these are weak.
Mercy!
Oh, jeez, he's like holding his gut. Yeah. Go get him.
You think you stand a chance?
This shouldn't take long.
You're pathetic!
Nice little warm-up.
Good, ladies? Alright. Oh, Storm Wrath Lightning. SSC fixes it. And some bugs with it too. I don't think I've noticed any bugs, but... Silver Diamond, huh?
Nice. Didn't even break a sweat.
Really? Maybe I have a texture replacer for that. Just looks so much better than the rest of it.
Is someone there?
Dead already?
See, it just straight up kills people.
No! Stop that! You're afraid to fight me?
Do I have a disease or something that's causing this? Hold on. Oh, it just because alright, so my armor rating's back to 0 because it auto dispels as soon as combat's over. Oh, they made short work of them. Oh. Yes, I'll mine some gold. Thank you. Yeah, even throw voices. See, I think throw voice is more offensive than anything. You're basically throwing your voice to get them to a position to come check something out that you're gonna shoot them with an arrow. I mean, let's be honest, that's what that's for. It's for every sneak archer. Yeah, it's the one downside with the Stormy seems to be a little on the passive side, like hanging back.
Is someone there?
Look at that.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Alright, you do that.
Do I have blood on my face?
Thargo's actually a pretty solid companion. Like I said, she's not overly talkative, which to me is great.
Is someone there?
Nice little warm-up.
Her insults are great. I think that's the thing I like the most about her is... Yeah, see, look at him. Look what the honor guard gets. He gets that. Alright, it's the workshop. You could have used it to lure somebody away, or turn them the other way. Yeah, oh yeah.
Do that. Hello? Someone there.
Let's get scatter shocks back. I'm so used to this one at this point.
Over here!
And then, yeah, you just... See, I can't heal them, but...
Pathetic weakling.
Now I'm being killed by the...
Afflicted's note. Orchender has gone down to the airdrome. He believes some of the old Dwemer machines down there will help him commune with our blighted lord. Lady's good. Good job.
Dead already?
Dead already.
How about that?
How about it? The oil's a big helper too. Wow. If we take them quickening robes, huh?
What was that? Stop that!
You got fucked up. Alright, back to the upper district. I wish there was a mod to learn shouts by meditation instead of dragon souls. Doesn't Thunderchild do something like that? Are you talking about like when you kill the dragon, you'd rather not see them disintegrate into bones? So you could technically do this. I have Izmir's meditation from, was it Forceful Tongue? That when I want to meditate on the shout, well, it's a custom skill too, but if you don't use custom skills framework, you just meditate and you still get this tree. So there we go. Your shouts have a 50% chance to kill targets when they fall below half health. You're wondering why my shouts are so strong. Also have a 50% chance to deal double damage. Multiplied by everything. That's just the one side. Now we go up the other side.
Huh?
See that? That was one word. Never should have come here. That's down here. Little chest with the little soul gem. Yeah, that was one word that did all that. The Thardam's dwelling? I don't remember this. I mean, they were fighting.
Get her. You okay?
Yeah, we're fine. And a little healing can't do. Also, there's a second Falkreath Cuirass. I was looking at that forever. Okay. I feel like there should have been. Oh yeah, there's a lock here. I mean, you still get the souls, but I mean pure meditation, no soul absorption. I think because you'd have to change like a major mechanic. Biography of the Wolf Queen, which we have. Alright, let's get out of the dwelling. Go back to the Upper District. When I go in here and yeah, their poison's ridiculously strong. It does suck. I have to be super careful. Even with my my stats. Ooh, yeah, I can't do that. Weird collision. Even with my stats the way that they are, for a mage, having put a shit ton into health, right? We're level 30. Like, look at this, 435. But in my game, I can get one shot super easy. That's even with Ebony Flesh on and a lot of health for a mage, right? We'd only be level 33 if I didn't take these 3 speech perks. I legit don't have... Yeah, shield handling's... Unless I do training, it goes up pretty slow. But training is so easy with this. Yeah, come on.
Do I?
See? So that applies the bash. What I really should be doing is letting them attack me and actually taking a hit. And back to the lower district.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Yeah, see how the poison's just... Ooh, hold on. Natch leather boots, huh? And bracers.
Nice little warm up.
I thought so. Dogra.
How goes it?
I know, it goes. How much do you know about Solstheim?
Not much. Been to Ravenrock once. You planning to go after that Mirek person then?
Yeah. Doesn't look like I have much of a choice, do I?
Huh, guess not. Alright. I don't like Ash. Malakath knows I don't. But I'm with you if you need me.
Cool. See? Like, she doesn't go into, like, tell you her life story. When you ask her a question like that, like a lot of the other ones do.
How goes it?
I'm very curious. See, now you get to ask her something else. This is the place. Would you like to... No, we're not going to let her live here. Trade.
Sure, I guess.
Let's see. She may have something better, but she's got Dutch leather. So these are 10, and these are 10. These are 11. How is the Pale Blade doing? I could charge that for you, couldn't I? It's a good thing. Eh? Good thing you have me.
Yeah?
Let's trade.
Looking for something in particular?
She's very to the point, not explanation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like even custom followers. I like that. So yeah, she's got a full set of netch. Well, aside from the hood, well, the helm, which not a Dunmer. I gotta say though, it definitely looks solid. Lydia, you're still in a mashup of things. What were we doing? We were coming over to this gate to look in this chest. Take that card of demons. Oh, and I took that from my Archmage quarters. Because, I'm the Archmage, bitch. Save.
Is someone there? Hey.
Over here.
Oh, wow.
We are routed! Fall back!
And worthless.
Dead already? How about that?
Good job, team. Another excavate. I wonder when I'm going to get another archaeology point. I should be pretty close. Let's see what it puts me at here with this one. Oh, there we go. 15. Nice. Let's check carry weight first. We're definitely solid on that. Let's look. Excavation would mean 2 extra fragments and a 25% of an extra keystone. Expedition's the one with more carry weight, so that goes up to 75. This goes up to 100. And what's Scrapper again? 50 bonus to blocking with torches. And 25% bonus damage with pickaxes. And Academia is where all the real perks are. Which I haven't taken anything in yet, so... Let's take Dwarven Specialization. For the resist shock. Shock is what I'm like the weakest to as a mage. Yeah, they don't want any of this.
Do I have blood on my face? Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Alright, you clean your weapon. Got no magic.
Guess it's over.
What are you doing down there? Ow. Dead.
I've killed far worse than you.
Ogre's down. How'd you get down there? Oh, he's dead. He dead. Wow, there's a lot of dead. Good job. I don't think we're gonna need any more lockpicks. Over here. See, they get that extra. Oops, I did not need that. Ways 2. Pathfinder armor is actually pretty good. Fits many. Ooh, see?
Get them.
Stop that.
What a jerk. All right. More gold. The last 10% died of poison. 80% of the time in all playthroughs. I'm weak to ice and 10% I'm weak to raw magic, but the magic attacks suck horribly because raw magic does not get negated unless you have flesh spells. Yeah, and I've got ebony flesh, and their raw magic just rips right through it, unfortunately. Oh. That's you guys. Sorry. Apparently there was an afflicted. Well, where the hell? He's over here somewhere, right? Hold on. What am I missing? Not this guy. Oh. Alright, where the hell?
You're no match for me. Come on!
Huh. Hey, there's another Zenithar. I'll take it. Where the hell is he? Well, he's firing arrows. He's up there, isn't he? How? Yeah, I didn't go far enough, that's why. I guess we have to. We're probably gonna get up there. That looks like Stormy got him. We'll go back into the study. Just how the shit's right there, huh?
Fight. Nice.
Hey, Thogr got me up with a block perk. We have a level up. Let's throw this one into. Why is my magicka so low? Throw this one into stamina. Do I still have the amulet of Zenithar on? No, I don't. I've got my circlet. And my magic is at 268. What the fuck? It's supposed to be at 3 something. 224. Yeah. Something's off. $55 from that. Yeah, I see Conjuration of Destruction or 24. I have no idea. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Just to let you know, I've been lurking for a few hours, but need to make dinner. Oh, okay, Wind. I'm just seeing that now. Enjoy your dinner. I guess he's not here anymore. Somebody must have killed him.
Someone there?
Dead already?
They're dead already.
How about
I think I love Thogr's voice. She sounds freaking amazing.
Do I have blood on my face?
No, I don't want to sit. She sound like she have an Irish accent? Or Scottish, maybe? I have a hard time telling. I know it sounds bad, but I do. I have a hard time telling. Like hers is very subtle, but you can tell. Maybe I'm wrong entirely and it's not. I wonder if I can ice form or Chender. Or if once he gets hit, does he just does he dissipate? I think that's the way that it goes. Like as soon as he gets hit with magic, he's gone. He teleports.
Right? You wanna go?
That's that.
It's nice what we were able to do for Anska. But
You're
I
still
always
talking about
thought
Anska?
Lords were descended from Isgramor.
She is. She's still talking about Anska. He's just hiding around. He doesn't want nothing to do with me.
All done.
Yeah, I hear the boss down the end of the hall. Well, we'll mine the Quicksilver first. I'll see if I can shout them. Well, get out of there. Not mine anymore. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, there goes my mouse sensitivity.
Did you?
Worthless.
Get out of there.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Get them.
Come on. Nothing? That seems lazy.
Never should have come. Huh?
Do your work.
Some... I knew it. What was that?
Good. My sword arm needs a workout. Ha! Someone's feeling lucky.
What was that?
This shouldn't take long.
Found you. Here we go.
Fight.
I knew
Nice.
Someone there. What was that? I knew it. Here we go. What was that? Huh? I knew it. Is someone there? Here we go. You're pathetic.
Damn!
Huh? Someone there. Is someone there? Huh? Victory is yours!
Do I have blood
Got
on
him.
my face?
Where is Thogra? Here. Let's see here. Let's drop a save. Yeah, no, he's 100% resistant to magic. The level cap doesn't really apply to him, and considering he's a Bosmer, it's oh, he has a nice staff. What's it got? Reality on other falsehoods. Yeah. Peerless Mending, Dagger of Gleaning, Ring of Destruction. Oh, Staff of Flames. 666 is our carry weight. Yeah, you can have that. I don't want that. There she is. Okay. Dwarven Mage Light Robes. Staff of Reanimation. I'll take that one. Drop another save. Let's go back to the we'll go back to Electrospheres for a while. Go up this way. There's a shortcut. I just thought there was like a bear down here. I guess there's not. Or I was in the wrong area. We've returned. Let's talk to Kesh first. How are my needs? Oh, we're good.
This one needs something?
May I commune with Periite again?
The vapors are waning, but not yet gone. Take a breath. Periite will speak if he sees fit.
Gonna attempt to walk around the block. Wish me luck. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Mel. Good luck.
All right then.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendo
We have a little
owns the pits.
Spellbreaker necklace there.
His betrayal will be punished.
That's cool.
And your obedience is rewarded.
So what happens now?
Go, seek your fate. I will be watching. And perhaps we will meet again afterwards.
What will become of the afflicted?
Did you leave any alive? The afflicted are mere vessels for my blessing. It will spread to others through their touch and my own. Another overseer will replace Orchendo when the time comes. For now, all is cleansed and ordered.
Very well. Goodbye.
Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
Wonder if we get that automatically or I have to actually take it. Amulet of a Spellbreaker. Oh, there we go. Cool. Well, yeah, new shield. Spellbreaker. Also, better on the armor rating too. While blocking creates a ward that protects against spells up to 57 points. Which was the game plan all along. And it looks freaking badass, look at that. Matches my vestment. Not bad.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful province. You Bretons are rated, I have to admit.
So the heavy kite shield can come off. We have a lot of stuff here. Let's get another save. Perryite sure wants that Jiglag banner, don't he? Accurate. Oh, you got nothing else to say, Cash. Okay.
How old was the Pale Lady anyway? What came first? Her name or the name of the hold?
You asked too many questions there, Lydia.
Of every school of magic, you chose conjuration?
Yes.
Ugh. Just don't reanimate any of my ancestors.
Alright. So we're good. Let's remove it there. Shrine of Perryite. Let's make our way up to Dragon Bridge. And then we'll make our way to Solitude. And then from Solitude, we'll take the boat to Windhelm, and then from Windhelm, we are going over to Raven Rock. What is down here? That's Karthwasten, isn't it? And in location down below. Come here. Going this way. Should we go down by Carthways? Yeah, we may as well. We're right here. Get a couple other locations on. I see you, Wolf.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, why does it have to rain? We were doing so good without the rain. Alright. Let's read some of these books. We got a couple things. Well, alteration. And or quest. Incident at Necrom. Did I pick anything else up? Let's drop a save. Since we're headed in this general direction. Let's see if there's anybody in control of this mine over here.
Stay closed, and we'll be carted off to Sidna Mine as slaves.
Only criminals get sent to Sidna Mine. They're not gonna send us there.
Oh, they'll find some way to send us there. It'll be just my luck.
Level 37.
I want you sellswords out of my mine.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the
Flash looks
Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest
Look
you
what he's
take
wearing! We may have something new for Lydia.
Brilliant!
It is. Light. You would charge her?
My family has owned Carthwayston for generations.
Kinda Thatch.
Rare for anyone in the Reach that isn't
He looks
Nord.
solid too.
Not that it
Look at
does
that.
me any good. Nords think I'm
still
working
trying
for
to
the
find an
Forsworn.
excuse to
Forsworn think I'm working for the
make
Nords.
a Breton character that has that facial hair. Like, if they gave him a little something on the chin as well, in character creation, I can see it. Trouble with the mine.
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
What if I convinced them to leave?
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
We know who the Silverbloods are.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. First things first. Let's use the smelter. See what I have. We do need some metal. The rest of this stuff goes. Galatite, huh? Steel shield. Okay. That makes gold as well? Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Oh, am I cucumbered? The fuck? Really? Yeah, no shit. Alright, come here, Lydia.
Right behind you.
I forgot she's got a ton of stuff. Oh yeah, the Deadwood weighs 5. I should have, No, I wasn't thinking. 583 is
Let's go.
666. Saranac mine.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Wonder if that counts as a sudden move. Okay.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
So why have you shut down the mine?
Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare.
Forsworn,
so
you
the
say?
Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up.
Right.
We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work.
I don't think so. Good luck with that.
Right.
And I want you and your men to leave.
Helping out Einethach, huh?
That's right, helping out
Give me a
Einethach.
reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
Yeah, I think I'll just kill you.
Whoa, wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave.
My speech get up to 60?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, he's got Hedge Knight stuff. She'd look good in that, wouldn't she? Shield of Coral?
You okay?
What was that?
Just nothing? Just... I guess they don't want you to shout in the mine. Where'd it go? Where'd my fucking shout go? Hold on. There it is. Alright. That's insane. Alright. Let's go talk to Einethach. Do they have anything good here? Some fish, huh? Some farm bread. Alright. Yeah, he got what was coming to him. Huh? Ah! Come on.
What's that?
That's that then. Alright. Come on, Lydia. Jeez. Hey, what's up, Ivy? Welcome in. That happened to me too. Wait, that worked? Well, I'm killing him anyway. It did, right? And we can actually make Spellbreaker superior by 2 points. That's it. That's all we get. Crafting's not one of the mains here. For obvious reasons, our shield is the only thing. Let's actually mine some of the stone core. We're gonna need some of this too. I keep forgetting about it. We mined some clay. Or I guess dug up clay. It's weird that you have the mining animation for it anyway. Yeah, we need a little bit of this. Alright, Lydia, get back here. I'll put that back.
Still here.
Yeah, this is 42. It's not better than what she has. I would like to get her like a full set of that to wear. Just, you know, and since I can't really improve it, it's just gonna have to make do. And a thatch.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
Nords. Those sellswords won't be a problem anymore.
That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Okay, 300 septums. Not bad. Save. And we... Looks like they forgot the, Again. This is an ETAC thing, always. From Orbis. And it gets overlooked very often. Alright, we'll go up the path. We'll go up this way. 7:10 in the PM. I think we'll be able to make it there by nighttime. Ooh. Black Soul. Black Arrow 1, huh? Feeling my acrobatics going up. Wait. Can we get this on without There we go. Since we haven't picked a side, nobody is gonna give a shit. At least not yet. I do want to get Liar's Retreat on the map. There's a saber cat over there, huh? Somewhere up there. There, you guys go take care of it. I don't know why you're coming over here. Did I tell you there was a saber cat? I told you there was a saber cat. He's like, just leave me alone. And I'm like, nope. Oop, wrong shout. Switch to Whirlwind. Well, I don't want to steal. Hunter. Wow, that is a real... If the light would go away, it's actually a pretty shot from here.
I'd say you're fairly competent at this point, but I'm sure I'll still be a great help to you.
Well, we're not going to get rid of you anymore, Lydia. So, you know, rest easy and whatnot. Not anymore. We were thinking about it early on.
Is someone there? Now you're mine.
Dead already?
Ravager. Wow.
How about...
How about it? Ow!
I'll have your ugly head.
Oh, it's no fun doing it that way. Holy shit, we killed a ton of people. Look at this. Dead. Dead. Shouted them apart. That's where we're going. Dragon Bridge. I do want to check up here, though. I know there was some, get the stuff in the chest. Ah! Careful with the lock pickage, still. An Orcish club, which I may need. Alright, fine, we'll take it. Come on, we're gonna go down. Have I been across the... I must have been across the Dragon Bridge. Yeah. Let's drop another save. And we're going to throw Whirlwind Sprint on because... Oh. Get the torch out just in case. Finding your spot there, guy, huh? Let's check our needs. Beer is cold. Getting colder. We have a Thalmor? Just one? No, there's the rest of them.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
How about you walk away?
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with.
You see, the Thalmor don't
Let
give a
this be
shit
a
about
warning
the
to you.
laws of Skyrim. Thief out of nowhere, and if I attack them, they're gonna aggro on all of them.
That was amazing.
Right? Pretty quick for a for an old man. Oh, no, he's you got that old man lunge. There it is. That's how the old men run. Oh, he's tired. It's like, screw that. Khajiit. No Khajiit. Vittoria Vici. The moon's actually look really freaking nice tonight. Check that out. We may have to get rid of the minions. Although, you know what? I have not seen a vampire attack yet. As soon as I dismiss these guys... Alright, ladies, let's go.
Plenty of Falmore patrols come through this part of Skyrim.
Yep, I know.
We should be careful.
There's the pup. I forgot how small the Staff of Magnus is compared to like a standard destruction staff. Look at the difference. It's kind of insane to think. Just waiting here, Malachi, huh? Okay. So let's see. He's gonna be selling some stuff off for us too. Let's check our donation box. 313. That's not bad. Let's make sure the weights actually work. Yeah, because it wasn't working the other day. I don't know why. And we have a ton of stuff.
You can really see all the effort we put into our travel. So many discoveries.
Alright. Dogra,
Yeah.
you don't have anything on you, do you? So... Well, no. We'll tell her when we get upstairs. I think she gets a room. It's true.
I can carry some stuff if you like.
Did I tell you that I pulled off most of Northern Roads? Yeah, Northern Roads is... How to say it? It could be interesting to try and pull off. We need Lydia in here. Lydia's not here. But glad that you got most of it. Yeah, there's like 3 and or 4 patch hubs that you need for it. Lydia, come on. Get your ass in here. Where is she? Where were you?
Jane.
House Carl. What's your additional stuff? Fuck it, we're taking
Nice
everything.
place.
I like it. Alright. Let's hit the replica workbench first.
Too many bards here.
I, for
They
one,
give me the
am just
creeps.
glad you're not going to shove priceless artifacts into some dusty old cupboard anymore.
All is well around the museum.
Is Otar what we're using? Oh, Spellbreaker absolutely gets a
Museum's
replica.
really starting to fill up. Great work, Thane.
Stoneflower petals.
I have a bit of a soft spot for the whole thing. Getting to see these armors, these weapons firsthand from these
I'd
countless
wager
stories
these
of
artifacts
people
are worth
slain
more than a
evil
few
monsters
septums.
who overcame all of these odds. It's quite inspiring, to say the least.
Alright, let's drop another save. And we have a ton of stuff to drop off. So, Nordbow Club. And I like to do them like this just because when I do them individually, I mentally sort of keep track of like what's what, even though I know it tracks it for you, but in my head. Okay. The Drainheart Sword. Drain Spell Bow. We've already got the Battle Axe in there. Hatchet, yep. Elven Bolt. Galder Black Bow. Hunting Bow. This was one of those, you know, pick up all the things while you're there. Forgot about that stuff. We're obviously keeping that. And Mara, we have Morokai, yep. Amulet of Spellbreaker. So what's this say? Creates a... Oh, so this is the same thing. Stendar we don't have. The amulet can go on. The Archmage robes can go on display. Circlet of Verdure. Dragon Mask, Morokai. Yes. And Vokun. Yes. Dwarven Shield. These things don't have a place. Can't have that. We have all three of the Galder fragments. We need to make them whole. Korthor, yep. Not my mage's circlet. We're gonna have to make another Nordic boots. The Ring of Morokai, yep. Ring of Vokun, yep. Savos Aron's Amulet, yes. And before I go any further, let me just type in replica. Alright. So let's see what else we have. I don't think we have any other potions. Food we might. Maybe alcohol? No? We need these journals. Lost Legends can go in. Same with Alvaro's journal. Did not read it. Yeah, the fairy map doesn't have one for some reason. I don't know why. See, that didn't pop up when I typed replica either. Should have. Same with this. Just weird. I don't know how many we're gonna have now. Huh. The word replica just doesn't work. Okay. I think that's everything for now. We have a lot of stuff to sell and get rid of.
Quarters of the region. It feels, what's the word? Nostalgic.
Nostalgic.
I could just get lost in this place for days.
Mind your step.
You get to see the place for the first time, Thogra.
Such a perplexing mystery.
A lot
the
of
Eye of
history
Magnus
here.
presents.
So that's the weapon from the stories. Most impressive, I must say.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So let's check out. We just have the Golden Claw. That's a replica.
Been a pretty good day, not going to lie.
It's hard to believe that we found everything.
What can I do for you?
Ryan?
It's so
Anything new happening?
Ah, yes, indeed. I wanted to discuss a proposal I have for you regarding the museum and your profession as a relic hunter. There have been many people inquiring about potential work here as of late, spurred on by your success, as it were. But I feel that...
380. Okay, we went from... What was it? 2... The last time I checked. Well, we must have had 300. I don't know if we put 80 displays on just now. I don't think so. Didn't feel like it.
Many of them may have potential to assist us in uncovering more relics and lore. My idea was that we could form a guild such as here at the museum. Call it the Explorers Society, and members could combine their efforts and collaborate to investigate more ruins, uncover more legends and lost lore. The fruits of any labor sponsored by the guild would be displayed here. This could take some of the workload off of you and provide a new source of people and information that you could utilize on larger ventures. What do you think?
Interesting. Sounds like a good idea to me.
Fantastic! I'm very excited about getting underway. I would say that perhaps the best arrangement would be to have you as guildmaster, and I would take the role of chief librarian to gather the collective knowledge which would also help benefit the museum, and allow me to continue my work here while still aiding the
I think we might need to
growing
make
guild.
some more torches.
I would start with writing the guild charter for your approval, while you could start with the construction of the guild house. I've already drawn up plans for an addition to be built, attached to the back end of the reception hall. It will require some considerable revision to part of the city wall, which I have already gotten permission for from the Blue Palace. I envision the guild house having a grand view of Skyrim, which could be both logistically beneficial and awe-inspiring at the same time. Once the building is completed, you could undertake recruiting new members, and I could direct possible applicants to you as well. I'll start work right away, and have a workbench set up out back for you to start on the guild house. I've also made arrangements
Which isn't
for
what I'm
Huron
gonna-
at the mill outside Solitude to sell you some lumber at a discount.
Interesting.
Came across something interesting.
Did you?
Came across
I have some exciting
Cleaver
news.
of St.
A
Fels.
benefactor to the museum
anywhere
was
for me to
impressed with the
sleep?
exhibits here
Oh,
and
you know
donated
what?
a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on
Thogra
display.
likes to use axes. That's what she comes with. I've been letting her use the pale blade. Now, Thogra,
Yes?
would you like to go back to your axe?
Or you should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
I'm going to have to make a
I don't
point to
think it's
remember.
going to be as good as this. Absorb 30 points of magic and slows the target's movement for 10 seconds. Man, I don't know. That's a tough call. Sure, why not? Oh, she seems to like it. Cool. Oh, it's invisible to you. That's a problem.
Back to it then. I'm listening.
After reading about something for so long,
Sure, I
Well,
guess.
there goes that.
it's quite rewarding to finally have it here on display to admire.
There. Yeah, pale blade's not. Let's see if it's... No, not invisible to me. Well, that sucks. Alright. We'll have to, Where's the wall with... Yeah, over here. Yes, I do.
It's quite fascinating how by merely being in charge,
Is that not the cleaver of St. Felms?
an otherwise normal object can withstand wears of time much more than their mundane counterparts do.
Oh, so you can't have it in your hand either. You put it there. Alright, that's fine. Let's go back up to the safe house. Could probably take my cloak off too while we're here.
I like the buildings here. Stone is reliable, not like wood.
Dust everywhere.
I gotta say, he's one of the better looking characters I've made. Considering I didn't really put a whole hell of a lot of effort into it, but enough. Alright, let's see what our income is. 2 grand, huh? Alright. Thogra.
Yeah?
So this is the place. Would you like to live here?
Well, damn. I really thought you were pulling my leg. You sure you don't mind? I mean, I like it. I just don't wanna...
Yeah, no, I'm sure. Go ahead and stay here as much as you like.
I don't know what to say. No one's ever given me anything like that before, eh? Thanks. I mean it.
Cool. Well, you stick with the pale blade.
Hey.
Let's see here. Yeah, so you've been to Raven Rock before. Do you know anything about this Mirak?
Never heard of him. Must be some jumped-up local cult leader, I reckon.
Maybe. Yeah, but those cultists seem to think that he was Dragonborn.
Cultists, eh? They'll believe anything. I once met a group who worshipped a talking chicken. They thought it was a messenger of Sheogorath. Turned out it was an apprentice wizard.
I really like her, James.
Practicing experimental spells. The spell wore off in the end, and then
she does,
everyone
doesn't
was
she?
left feeling very stupid.
Like, the voicing is like almost perfect for this. To the point where, like, I'm questioning whether or not this was an actual voice actress. Oh. I can see why they would, yeah. But, Thogra.
Right. Sorry. Mirek. Like I said, doesn't take much to start a cult. Lots of people out there who will believe the strangest stuff. Anyway, if he really was another Dragonborn, the Greybeards would have told you by now.
Welcome.
So don't
to the
worry.
Brotherhood.
You mark my words,
Yo,
we'll deal with him quickly.
Cup Lion. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Let's make another save. Savey save. Is anything in the cell? Oh, he sold everything. All right. So yeah, that needed to go on display. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, we can get rid of all the drain blood stuff. Dragon's teeth, flame. Yep. Keeping that. Keeping that. Getting rid of that. Mara, Stundar. I think I'll put these on display there. I'll have to go back. Once we're at the College of Winterhold, I'll pick up another Archmage robes. Just bring them back. The Falkreath stuff too. I wanted to make a set of that. My old Goblin Heavy Shield. I may put this on display. Hedge Knight stuff can go. That may go on display too. We need that. Peerless Mending. I could give that to her. Well, no, we could make something that's better, couldn't we? I could. Oh, we didn't... Well, we didn't put any of that stuff on. I have a second Thalmor ring. Alright, what else can we get rid of? Weird. I have the weirdest stuff sometimes. Okay. And most of this is just... So obviously there was our first set. The Woodland Wizard. Which I thought I would like more than I did. And I like this one a lot better. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's... I don't know. And then, yeah, this is our old stuff. Huh, do the vestments not appear? Wonder if it appears in a female. We could try that, right? Nope. Huh. I'll just sell it then. Weird. No reason to keep it if I can't get a full set, especially the main piece. We'll keep the cloak. Great to be here. Hope you have an awesome day. Thank you. I appreciate it. She's just cool. Don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I like her. Turns out the mod author did the voice acting for Thogra. Interesting. It is a female, right? It definitely sounds... Well, because you know how some men can sound effeminate. I never know. And I don't know the author's name, so... We're getting close. What other shield do I have on me that I wanted to... There. That looks kind of cool. All right. This was one I really considered Chain Lightning, and I still might. Like I said, I'm also working on a mod. Instead of a backpack, it's called a staff pack, and so it'll have like I think 4, maybe 5 slots depending on how close they are. So that you could have like multiple staves on your back. It would obviously use the place of the backpack body slot. Because obviously you wouldn't be wearing 2 at the same time. That would just look ridiculous. And wouldn't make any sense. So. But yeah. We have the Chain Lightning spell. And occasionally I do use it. See if there's anything to... I did have some stuff to break down. Yes, we're going to make this into an upgrade. So let's, since we're at 92, wow, I might be hitting 100. Not anytime soon. Let's start with greater. Alteration cost and potion duration. Look at that, 2687. Oh, we're hard locked. Never mind. Pointless to even do that. You good, Lydia? Let's get rid of our ores and ingots. Even throw the clay in here. Keep one dwarven ingot on us. Heartstones we need. Same thing with the leathercraft. Oh, we got those dynamo cores. I'm gonna have to get rid of them. They weigh 4 a pop. And mammoth. Well, no, we need the mammoth tusks. No, not my money. Bunch of extra shit that I just have laying here. The cloaks we're never use, right? Well, maybe this one. I'm wearing this with resist frost. I can, yeah, you know what? Now that I have a better, we could put probably shock and magic on. I think it could be enchanted, right? She's got Remiel's banter also. Looks like Thilgra's going in at some point. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her. She's a black gem. 36 on that. Disease resistance would be 92%. Actually, Fortify Resto. I don't have any Resto. Look at that. That's pretty good. Oh, it's Novice Restoration. Never mind. I keep forgetting they changed that. Alright, we can't do that. We were still looking for one of these in Destruction. Wow, that's actually really good. Resist disease, 92%. What's magic? 22. Ooh, that's a tough one.
I like it here.
I mean, disease you could just... Fuck, we'll go magic. Just carry a cure disease potion. That's it. I mean, just have one. It's not like disease has ever really affected anything in this game. Although 92 is pretty solid. for not being a race that already has disease resistance. So yeah, we'll go with this. Let's rename it. Cool. So, well, we lose a little bit of frost, but that's fine. There it is. So we gain shock, magic, and it looks the same. That cloak does suit him really well. Okay. Things to, what are we doing here? Dynamo cores, right? Oh, all that deadwood. Lydia, come here. Is she sleeping already? It's 1 in the morning. Alright, let's get some rest. Wait, she's got the right idea. You carry the deadwood. Since you don't have anything. There.
Let's
508.
go.
Wow, we're heavy. Some of the cloaks we have, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 priests already. Alright, let's make a save. Oh, did I get another? No, we have no more. No more achievements yet. Okay. We are hungry and thirsty, that's fine. We got some more things to put into the on the displays. Excusez-moi.
Where, by the time I get done, does
Yeah, that goes in. Dragon Priest Dagger. Oh, the rest of the shields. Steel plate. $458. I still feel like I'm... Oh, all the alchemy stuff that I have. I forgot to put all this away. And the raw stuff. Yeah, there we go. That's why.
start again.
Mind your step. Oh, there's something I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
I feel like an idiot there. There we go. 387. Yeah, I've been doing a pretty good job not picking up ingredients. For the most part. We'll keep the Hag Raven stuff with this. Uh, 410. It's not bad. Alright. Yeah, no reason to keep that on display. Especially since we absolutely don't need them. Probably self-sell that because we're not going to get close to what we want for that, and it weighs 2. Alright. The raw stuff. Let's find out. Get out of there, Lydia. Come on. Oh, we'll chop some actual firewood to bring with us. Probably do 3 rounds. And scavenge that wood pile. Actually, that's fine. We're good. Can't believe I usually never... The Falkreath armor actually looks pretty solid. Let's go. Oh, journals. Journals and notes. This is me not paying attention. Isis journal can go in. They have to stay. Same with Alvaro's. Oh, I guess they can go in. They're fine. Notes don't weigh anything, but I don't really like to keep a lot with me if I don't have to. Oh, and the black arrow, because I didn't read it. Alright. Fine. Are we good? We're good. Okay. So yeah, there is that speed buff that we have.
Delivery sorted. What's next? Meal planning.
You must be the benefactor of this collection.
Avram's here
Allow me
already.
to introduce myself. I am Avram.
We didn't meet him last night.
Orion hired me as the guard captain for the museum.
Guard captain, huh?
With the collections growing so quickly, he needed another set of eyes to ensure it's all well protected. I intend to also hire additional guards as the museum continues to grow. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
So where did Orion find you?
I answered a notice he had posted. We sat down and talked for a while, and I suppose he felt I had what it takes in the end.
Where'd you come from?
Hammerfell, originally, of course. But I've been here in Skyrim for a couple years now.
And what did you do before this?
A little of everything, really. I just left a job as a dock warehouse guard in Dawnstar. It was quite boring. I wanted something a bit more dynamic and interesting.
So how would you say things are going around here?
Been very busy. Orion has been giving a good number of tours to the visitors lately. It's always fascinating to hear about the displays. I often wonder how he could possibly have learned so much.
Years and years, my friend.
He's over 500 years
That's
old.
exactly it. Alright. Good to meet you.
Fair winds to you.
Yes.
I swear there isn't that much dust in the library.
Let's go, Lydia.
But Orion was sneezing again.
Come on. We wanted to give...
There are entire galleries
Huh?
of stories.
Oh, I was gonna make her a necklace. I keep forgetting about it.
We can carry some stuff if you like.
Your eyes.
Yeah, totally forgot that I was gonna make her
Hands,
something.
Henry.
Oh well.
I know, I won't touch it.
Let's go. Off. Oh, we need breakfast, don't we? Yeah, we're a little parched. Jug of milk. Ah, I see what it does. It does the old switcheroo. Can only have the one, not the two, I guess, huh? So what we'll do is we'll go down by the docks. We'll take the boat. Boat to Windhelm? Who's this? Lisette? Interesting. That looks really good.
Yes? Hmm? Where are you headed?
You don't go out there, do you?
I'm glad
Oh, Windhelm, there we go.
Windhelm, eh?
I'm used to
City of
saying
Kings,
Eastmarch.
they say.
Explode is
Hope
a
your
lot
pack's
of fun.
warm, though.
That seems to be the Northern Maiden. I guess we're about to set out then.
Yeah?
Well, at least Solstheim will be warmer, eh?
One would think, right?
Yes?
But no. What are you thinking?
There's a bite in the air. Keep your wits about you.
There is biting cold.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
There's an stronghold not far from here.
Sure. Yeah,
Is it?
that's me. Why? Who sent
feel like
you?
it's... Yeah, use effect design.
Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack
It's going through.
anybody.
I should have put the console
I
up.
don't even know how I got here.
Yeah, how could you not know how you got here? Sailed here, right?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done.
There's a bite
I'm
in
not
the
going
air.
back to Solstein.
Keep your wits about
I
you.
think you are, and you're taking me there.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
Yeah, you owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me.
All right, you have a point.
That's right.
Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do.
I did get a
Besides,
chance to see Solstein
maybe you
with
can put a
seasons
stop to
installed.
whatever's going on over there.
It's even worse
I owe them a
weather-wise.
bit of payback.
Yeah,
for
I'm not a
myself.
fan of Solstein with the seasonal support. Not at all. I like Skyrim with it. That was a really odd transition.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck.
It's
Maybe
been a
you can
while
figure out
since I've
what's
seen
going
this
on around
version of
here.
Raven Rock. Usually it's my own. See the barrels that were floating already there? They were floating right here. They weren't actually on the ship, but now they're on the ship. That's hysterical.
I don't recognize you, so I'll...
It's not a bug. That's just how it is. Once the boat's here, the boat stays here. It's that transition.
This
Kind
is
of
your
abusing.
first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
State my intentions. I'm looking for Mirak. Do you know who he is?
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
So what? Raven Rock is purely a Dunmer settlement.
Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement.
Interesting.
But the Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
So why are you so suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blackwood.
Ah.
We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a...
I was gonna say, did the stream go down? Well, let me check OBS. No drop frames. Maybe it was just the mobile app here. Yeah, my mobile went off. Excellent, actually. Look at that. Bitrate is right on where it needs to be. Cool.
A share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
What do your titles mean?
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstein. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
What's the city of Blacklight?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
The Argonians invaded Morrowind.
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland. Giolan, I was starting to wonder what happened to you.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But
what?
This load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't have that much coin.
Look, the East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again, and there's nothing I can do about it.
After all these years, they're gouging us
Adventurers
for
and
every last
treasure
drake
hunters,
we
huh?
have. Let me talk to Laryl. I'll see what we can do.
All right,
There's
Edward.
Thogr.
Don't worry about rushing it. Just
I guess
tell me
she
when
was
you're back.
excited to see the town. I don't know where Lydia is. Oh, she's right there, walking around. Looks like the ladies went off. Interesting architecture. How cold is it here? I'm warm. Alright. Let's see. Got a blacksmith. Alchemist. Some shops. Excuse me.
You haven't seen Crescius Corellius, have you?
No, I don't know who that
foolish
is.
Old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Yeah, why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
What's an ancient Nordic pickaxe?
It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is.
Stalrim?
Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Crescius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
Stalrim a type of ore, I take it?
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted.
I mean, it's only a little bit
ice,
bigger than a
but I
campfire.
think there's more to it than that.
I assume it's rare.
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
So how'd you end up at Raven Rock?
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Riften, huh? Who taught you how to repair?
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
You would happen to know someone called Mirak, would you?
No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name.
Well, which is it, yes or no?
I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this.
Useless.
You tell Crescius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Or else.
How goes it?
What do you think, Thogr? What are you thinking?
Damn ash gets everywhere.
Jeez. Wow, the coals look great. Damn good frame rate too. Interesting. Guess you are watching, huh?
Your visit here would be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redoran Guard.
Interesting. Smoker's cough. Got an interesting little merchant here. I guess Lydia's busy. That might be bothering him. Looks like he's...
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Misfortunes. Are sales that bad out here?
Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
Foxy Loxy, welcome in. You have friends at the East Empire, huh?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs
made it
the
to
East Empire
Solstheim for the
Company
first
warehouse
time.
in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim.
Okay.
Bah, you're just
You
like
just
the
like-
rest of the folks
Yep.
around here.
Mm-hmm.
Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock, and when they do,
Yeah, we don't care
I'll
about
be
any
at
of
the
that.
top of their list.
So what exactly do you sell?
The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it.
Could check. So where'd you get all these items?
Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up.
Well, let's see what you have.
See for yourself.
I'll do just that. Adept. Amulets of Boethia. Azura. We don't have illusion? That's interesting. Definitely take an extra cure disease. Poison Song, Volume 2. Pick up one of them for the hell of it. Why not? He's got my flask. That's hysterical.
If you need it,
oh yeah,
I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. What a waste.
What a waste. Do you know someone called Mirak?
I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name.
A dream, huh? So tell me about it.
It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine down on the beach near the Earthstone? I'm not sure.
So that's what that was, huh? You sell any special mining gear?
Mining
We're looking for a pickaxe.
No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What exactly is that?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
So where do you find them?
They could be anywhere on the island. The mines might be a good place to start.
Start in the
if
mines,
you find
huh?
any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them here, and I'll pay you for them.
Fair enough.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave
All right,
no stone
Thogre, come on.
unturned.
Throw the hood back on.
Mogul, I got those special poisons you asked for.
Why don't you say that even louder, so the entire town can hear you, idiot? Just give them to me and put it on my account.
I heard
About your account, it's been a few months.
I said to put it on my account,
Few
and that's
months.
the end of it. Understand?
Alright, I guess Lydia's coming too. Let's drop a save bomb here.
There's something wrong here. Still here.
Still here, huh?
Let's go.
Hey. Someone here might have heard of this Mirak. Let's ask around.
Here in his shrine. That they have forgotten. Here do we toil.
Elsa?
That we might remember.
Nope. They got the guards hard to work here.
By night we recline.
Interesting.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here?
You may. I'm looking for someone called Mirak.
Mirak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. That makes very little sense.
Wait a minute.
Mirak's been dead for thousands of years.
Dead, you say? So what does that mean?
I'm not sure. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
So, what are these people doing?
Building something, clearly.
Obviously.
And yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish.
It looks fantastic, by the way. Have you tried to stop this?
Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with
Look at his
whatever is
custom
going
staff,
on,
too.
and I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
This ash is impossible.
So what can you tell me about Morrowind? First-time visitor. And all the
Maybe I should add it to my
nice little additions to him. Let me see here. Let's take a look at his equipment. So he's got his own robes. He's got an ebony dagger. Enchantment. Nelot's knowledge. Empower destruction, fortify. Wow. And actual inventory, huh? He's got his master necklace, the robes, Nelot's staff. Which comes from, looks like Royal Armory. Yeah, Royal Armory. And the tweaks. Enchantment. Draining shock, huh? Chain lightning and stagger push. That's kind of cool. Alright, anyway. What can you tell me about Morrowind?
You are too young to remember the Nerevari. Defeated Dagahur and saved us all from the Blight.
Anything else?
It's the homeland of the Dunmer. The lesser races call us Dark Elves. We built great works there, like Vivek and Aldrune. Many of them are destroyed now, either by Red Mountain or the Argonian invasion. It is the only place where Silt Striders can be found.
Silt Striders.
Although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived. And when the world
what else can you tell me?
The ignorant think it is only a place of ash and lava. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills too. When the city of Vivek was destroyed, it took decades for us
I like
to
just sitting here listening to him
we
talk
are still
about
but a shadow of our glorious
giving his
past, but
different
someday
thoughts
we
on
will rise again.
Morrowind.
Red Mountain dominates the island. Every now and then, ash and debris from an eruption land on our shores.
Well, if his staff has chain lightning with a stagger on it, I think we get it at some point, don't we?
There is the big island of Ardenfell and the coastal mainland. House Telvanni has its properties on Vardenfell. I've never been to the mainland myself.
And that's all we could ask him. Perfect.
Are we done? I thought so.
Here do we toil.
Meeting of the mages, huh?
That we might remember.
Interesting.
By night we recline.
It's not sneaking in, is it? Maybe. Huh, didn't get a bounty. Small shovel. That's stealing. Huh. Activate Lighthouse Magica Pool. That's kind of cool. Wonder what that does. Oh, of course it starts to rain. Let's go back. The lighthouse key. Need it. Oops. Do not want that. And almost level 38 too. Oh, it's nice that we got here before the rain started. That is very cool.
Damn ash gets everywhere.
Damn ash. We got a few more locations on just because.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
Eats but helps. Doesn't the garden have a I guess not. Let's see, this is the first place that we saw coming in. Temple. I was gonna say, is there nobody here? There's people here.
Elder, Why have the reclamations destroyed the tribunal? The tribunal's destruction was wrought by their own hands. Their actions or lack of action caused their downfall. And the reclamations, they did nothing? Why did they allow the
This looks
tribunal
fantastic
to
in
gain our
here.
people's favor at all? Remember your lessons, attendant. The road to true belief is strewn with the incredulity of those that failed the journey. Are you here to pray, or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
No, not really. What are your ancestral tombs?
They're where we inter our dead.
Asking sort
They
of
are
obvious
sacred
questions here.
places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late. And have
Terry
resorted
Temples.
to other locations to scatter
Appreciate the follow.
remains.
Welcome in. So why can't you use the tomb?
Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They are befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
What if I cleanse the tomb for you?
Thank
I'm not
you,
gonna clean it.
Wanderer.
Fuck that.
That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
So how do the Dunmer bury their dead?
The Dunmer race
As
doesn't
my
bury
Edge of Oblivion procs off.
or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning.
What exactly are the reclamations?
The reclamations are the true tribunal, the Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people, Azura, Methala, and Boethia.
Just so you know.
We
I'm
call
not
them
eating
the
those
true
young
tribunal
things.
because
They
they have
give me
reclaimed their place
indigestion.
in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before.
I think he would probably have the most in common with some of the Dunmer people, at least in terms of like who they worship. While he sometimes, I mean, he's not on good terms with the Nine Divines in a traditional sense. He'll often make small prayers depending on the situation, but he is a Reachman, so they tend to be Daedra worshippers. Nothing wrong with that. False Tribunal.
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was. Beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations.
You wouldn't happen to know someone named Murak, would you?
Sounds like something from a dream, and yet it might be more strange.
What sort of dream?
I remember a temple on Solstein, and working to build something. It was not a pleasant dream.
Okay.
Be cautious, friend. The ash spawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion.
Interesting. Let's drop a save. Alright, ladies, you ready? We're gonna... I guess Lydia's... She's ready. There's the level up. Destruction to 70. Let's switch over. Let's go scatter shock. He's running. Lydia, hunt him down.
Come Come on.
Weak and worthless. Get them.
Now they will hurt me if they hit me. Of course, I can hurt them too.
Pathetic weakling.
Go ahead. You want to smash them? There any more?
Good. My sword arm needs a work out. Dead already?
And dead, yep.
How about that?
How about it?
Uh,
You got
Do
him?
I have blood on my face?
All with one candlelight spell. Let's see what they give. Ooh. Salts. What's this? Strongbox. Damn, other way. There we go. East Empire Pendant. Take all that. There's one nice thing, these things tend to have the ores and made aside from the useless shit. Ebony. Alright. I think there was one down here too that Lydia chased. Yep, big pile of ash right in the corner. Okay, let's go tell Othroloth that everything seems to be in order. They're just messy, I guess. Not you. Where's your cohort? Oh, he's over here. We're back.
I am Othroloth, elder of the reclamations and keeper of this temple.
Your temple's tomb has been cleansed.
Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you
Oh,
didn't
his eyes
suffer
look
much
fantastic.
at the hands of those foul beings.
Not at all.
Accept this as a token of my thanks. Marked? Are you
500
certain?
subs.
Pleasant journey.
And we have a level up.
I'm certain. I wished to bless the tombs with the monthly invocation, but I couldn't get the...
Let's take it. Level up time. Let's go health. I'm just holding on 4 perks. So destruction, conjuration's getting up there too. Look at that, 95. Same with alteration. They are my 2 best, followed by enchanting at 92. Resto is at 58. Ironically, we've got a passive heavy armor because of, I guess, Lydia. I guess, is my light armor going up too? Yeah, a little bit because of Thogra. Okay. And shield handling is almost at 80. Is there...
I'm certain it's
I
only
completely
start.
forgot about this.
I'll speak to Glover Mallory and
Let's
see
go,
if we can
ladies.
take a look at it.
I want to see if there's a dummy anywhere here. Because if I take 80, then we get 15 times. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't think there'd be one around here, but you never know. Collect lesser soul gems. Gather Scathecraw. Well, let's head into the mine first.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
The other day,
And I'm
a
telling you
traveler
that
from
I'll do
Cyrodiil
whatever it
asked me
takes
if
to
I'd
find
heard of
my
the High
great-grandfather's remains.
I wasn't
He's down.
entirely sure how
I can
to
feel
respond.
That was almost 2 centuries ago.
Oh, yeah,
there may
that's
be
him.
nothing left to find.
Yeah. Found an East
Just let me
Empire
go,
thingy
woman.
for that dumb
Cretius, you're an
fucking
obstinate
Raven
old
Rock.
fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
She gave me an East Empire, and she said she did. That's awesome. That's an extra 500 gold.
My apologies for Cretius's ravings.
Oh god damn! I hate that there's a fucking enemy right behind us.
My apologies for Cretius's ravings.
Cretius, huh? What were you arguing about?
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
Why is he exploring?
He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure.
Yeah, we keep
He
hearing
came
about
across
this
some
East
old letters
Empire
that belonged
Company.
to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
What the letters say?
Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about.
Okay. Who is his great-grandfather?
Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep?
Well, what happened to him?
There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know.
So you don't agree with your husband?
My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does, but I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Huh. Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult.
Old man's
trusting
punched
people
above his
lately.
weight there, right?
They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret
Oh, yeah, he
that
is.
could put Raven Rock back on the map.
It's amazing how, yeah, she looks so much better than he does. Out of curiosity. Yeah, because he's part of the old people race. Not even, it does not even Imperial.
So well.
What sort of secrets would be hidden there?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a
I know,
worthless,
right? Good on him.
depleted mine.
Well, we already know who it is. East Empire.
You never heard of them? They're the largest trading company in Tamriel.
I mean, we're
Originally
starting to hear
founded
all
by
about
the
them.
Emperor of Cyrodiil himself.
Alright, so who's your great-grandfather?
Gratian Corellius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How'd he die?
The East Empire Company called it a
You miss
terrible
all the
accident,
shots you don't take.
claiming
Yep.
that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What'd the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
And the keys to this section? Yeah?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
In Cyrodiil, we call these things zombies.
Does kind of sound a little suspicious.
Finally! Someone who
The lighting in
believes
here
me.
looks fantastic, by
I'm
the
telling
way.
you, there's something big down there. Something that the
It's
East
always
Empire
different
Company
on
wanted to hide from everyone.
Solstheim than it is for like the mainland of Skyrim. I don't know why. For as much as Lux does, it does look good on Solstheim, but I'd say it's not the best lighting mod for the mainland of Skyrim. Here it looks pretty good.
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old.
Plus
to
I've
go
got the
traipsing
face
around
light
these
going on as
mines
well.
Chasing my story. Time's my enemy.
Probably gonna seem darker
Caught
for
up
you
with me
guys.
before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
I bet Gratian would hit that too. He probably would. Moisticus. Nice. Welcome in. Yeah, so you do need my help.
I do.
Yep.
I want to know what happened to
A really old man talking
what
to
the East Empire companies
a semi-old
from all
man.
of us.
Alright, any idea where to start?
Gratian
We
kept
do
a
have
journal of
urgent
notes about
matters
his
too.
discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key.
They seem a little
Please,
pathetic.
do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Alright. You sure Gratian's death wasn't an accident?
Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it.
Back after my
But I also have a miner's instinct
walk,
that's run in my
napping,
family
and
from before
tacos.
Gratian was even born.
What's up, Mel? Welcome
I may
back.
sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are
Oh,
solid.
making
They
tacos.
would never collapse like that.
I thought you took a nap. Well, Glover wants his pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
Ah, pretty adamant about it. But it's not yours.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Alright. You know someone called Mirak?
I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar.
Well, can you tell me anything?
It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream.
It's the second
Something
person
like
that
the
mentioned it's from a
Earthstone
dream.
And a shrine.
We've been to the Earthstone.
That's it. That's
Saw
all I
the
can
shrine
think of.
there. Alright, fair enough.
Be careful down there.
Let's do this. I've got 4 perks just burning a hole here. There is, yeah. Now, this would be nice if this said spells and effects. So it would Robe of the Magi is something we're not going to be taking, and Elemental Specialization is the big one that we're waiting for in Destruction, because that's going to be a 15% buff to my staffs. See how this is spells and effects costs 30% less? So I usually take these two at the same. It's not really going to matter. The reason we're not going up anywhere past here is because none of these are effects, aside from the this one up here, almost to the top. Shield handling still at 79. I really need that to be 80.
The mine can be treacherous.
Yeah, I bet it can. For that. There we go. Skeevis. Yeah, it's kind of overkill, but go get him. Ow. Who's spitting? You spitting?
I'll have your ugly head. Dead already?
It is dead already.
How about that?
How about it?
This shouldn't take long. Nice little warm-up.
It is. Just bash them. That's all you do.
Wait a tick. I need to.
That does a lot of fucking damage. Also, the bash damage, from what I can calculate, is also equal to the base armor rate, not the smithed armor rating, but the base like. So this was 41 by default for us, right? And then superior got up to 43. So when that hits 80, and I'm able to make it 15 times, that's going to be pretty insane. Can I? Thank you. I'll step on the pickaxe. Walk, napping, tacos. Sounds like a whole day. Yes. Ring of Rejuvenation. Let's see how to regen. You ready, boys? Draugr, huh? Whack.
I'll have your ugly head.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
I feel far worse than you.
Bloat spore, huh?
That's that. Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, I didn't even bother to attack me. He's just like, oh, I'm going back to sleep. Get all these nice passive buffs, huh? That was the death matron. You look kind of funny, sir.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Let's drop a little savey save here.
Weak and worthless.
Useless. Not bad. Told you this build is Gilded Ebony Quarterstaff. I'll take that. Not that we could do much with ebony, but we had a death matron. Why do they give them crappy shields? Always wondered that. Master. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got sort of lucky. Damn it. Sort of. This is one you find early and then you spend a shit ton of picks on it. Oh, there we go. What do we got? We have daylight painting. Definitely take the staff. Alright, drop a save. Let's keep going. They dead? And the fragments as well, that's right. Oh. Stalrim Guardian. Just bash him apart. We'll take that. Yeah, comes in handy. This will be interesting.
Did you? Yeah.
Come on. I'll have your ugly head.
How close do we get it?
Right.
Nah, we definitely need a training dummy for it. Awesome. That was easy enough. Nope. He's the enchanter. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Clever as the ancestors were, they hardly wore any armor. Never understood why.
I don't know. Alright, we're locked at 94. That's fine. Not a big deal. What is my carry weight at? Alright, so yeah, we're getting up there. Remember, I still have the vial belt that I haven't been wearing it. It's plus 50 if I need extra carry weight, which I really shouldn't. We know Ice Spike? Oh, we do not. Gratian, I would appreciate it if you could help us with the situation we've encountered in Raven Rock. Seems that the miners there have stumbled across some sort of ruins under the surface near Shaft 3. We need your expertise to take a look. I could send someone else if you're busy, but I figured you'd want to go since I seem to recall that you're originally from Solstheim. Let us know if you make any progress. Randellis, Thendarian, East Empire Company, Imperial City, Cyrodiil. There we go. Card of Mystics, huh? Alright. Yo, big drop. Alright. Whew. There we go. Card of Walls. You know what I haven't made yet? I haven't made a deck of anything. Let's do this. Drop a save here. I realize, so I've been going 6.5 hours. I haven't actually taken a break yet. So let's do this. I'm going to take a bit of a break. Where is OBS? There we go. So yeah, I'll take about a 5-minute break, guys. So I'll have my phone on, obviously, if you feel like chatting. Otherwise, be back in 5. Alright, welcome back. So... Short sword of... No, we don't need that. So it's got some dead Draugr. Potentially others.
This beard, look at that. It's amazing.
Yeah? Grecian's Journal. The Blood Skull Blade.
I'm listening.
Of every school of magic, you chose conjuration?
Conjuration, yes, Lydia.
Just don't reanimate any of mine.
Yeah, everything we're hearing about this Murak sounds ominous.
Yeah, I guess you were right. We're not dealing with an ordinary cult leader.
Doesn't seem like it. Something odd is happening. Is he controlling the people's minds?
Looks like it. Whatever it is, it's not natural. Fine. I suppose he's an evil wizard then.
Evil wizard.
Or an undead. Maybe a vampire or a lich. Or one of them dragon priests.
Or dragonborn.
Ha! He wishes.
He wishes. Yeah, Arnger said I wasn't the only dragonborn, just the current one. That he knew of anyway.
Huh.
Yeah, you don't seem to like that idea.
I don't. It feels wrong.
I mean, it could still be true though, yeah?
I know. That's why I don't like it.
She makes a pretty good point. Let's double up on that, yeah? Anything from you, Lydia?
Right behind you.
Here, let's look at your additional inventory. I only gave her the deadwood, so... Let's see what else there is to give her. Yeah, firewood here is pretty inexpensive. Yeah, 9 star, there we go. Anything else we could toss in there? That seems like it. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's give it a good read here. 30th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 10. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in Shaft 3 of Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant Milius and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. It'll be nice to see the old house in Solstheim again. 7th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era, 10. Finally arrived in Raven Rock. I was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. The damn volcano was still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would look almost beautiful. 8th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era, 10. Milius and I are headed into Raven Rock Mine to have a look at whatever it is the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old Swig and Scoop, pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. 9th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era, 10. Looks like the miners broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords have barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any maps. Looks like this barrow belongs to something called the Bloodskull Clan. I'm going to take some rubbings at the inscriptions on the tombs and see if I can't learn some more information from my history books. 10th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era, 10. It's been a few days and I can't find even a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. It took the better part of the day to lower everything down and climb down the almost sheer drop. 11th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era, 10. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon, sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless, and is emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Bloodskull Blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. 12th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era, 10. I've decided against my own better judgment to remove the Bloodskull Blade from its pedestal. Milius seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow. 13th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era, 10. I should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I could barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear I'm trapped. 14th, or so, 2nd Seed, 4th Era, 10. Exploring has been slow. I could only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them I'm missing, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Bloodskull Blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. I hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry. I've lost track of time and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company and tell my wife I love her. May RK guide me to my final rest. So, swing this blade, they say. Can we do it at our age? Well, maybe not in third person. There we go. Good thing we have all this extra stamina, huh? Heads up, Lydia. We get a 2-for-1? No. I can usually hit those two at the same time. Interesting.
Destroying these undead is a mercy.
What do you think, Thogra?
Yes? Draugr. They will kill you stone dead if you let them, but I don't know. They seem a little pathetic to me.
I like that. it always seems to be something new. Maybe it's because I just, haven't used her as a follower. No septum left behind. This is interesting. This is like on the cliffs. Can we get up here? No, there is nothing here. Okay. Look at the extra cages over there. Come on. Stop hurting. Jeez, Thoger just ran right in.
How old was the pale lady anyway? Steel yourself. I don't want to.
Yo.
All right, you wanna go?
She's over there fighting them. Let's switch out.
I'll have your... Nice.
Alright, you wanna go?
Let's go, ladies. He's got nothing left. Sit down. And this is the gem. Right here. Shock resistance by 50. Spell damage by 25. Which we are absolutely gonna make into something. Considering I have neither of my my followers. There they are. Strength, dragon aspect. That deserves a save. That was pretty solid. Go back to the Staff of Magnus. Yeah, it's weird. With the Dragon Priest, they have so much magicka that by the time you drain it, at least with the base enchantment, to get to interesting, to get to the health portion of it, usually your staff's out of charge, but you know, lucky for me, it's not the case. The Minor Alchemist, huh? Mirror? Oh, the Reflect! Yes! Fucking save. Necklace of boneless limbs, huh? Interesting. That is fantastic. Can I get that common gem? Thank you. Troll's Bane heavy, huh? No, thank you. So, what is this? It's a book, The Winds of Change. And apparently I'm thirsty.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm.
Well, that looks kind of fucking cool.
I am Hermaeus Mora,
hey, ladies.
Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is
What in the name of... What is this place?
Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Oh, perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
The nice thing about this the Deadeye Captain? The nice thing about the Seekers in my game is I am pretty fucking resistant. Yeah, don't go over that side. Interesting. Grand gems, huh?
Nice little warm up.
It's only 20%.
Yeah. You couldn't find a Nord, did you?
Dead already?
Good job. Daedra Venom. Black gem. Words and philosophies. All right. The Axeman and a Welkin stone. That's interesting. Yo. Mel with the hydrate. Wakey wakey, Mel. How's it going? Absolutely, I got my tea here. Yummy, yummy. That's good shit. What are we doing here? Let's see. So, Winds of Change. Scholar's Insight. I can learn an ability called Scholar's Insight, which seems to let me learn more skills than I normally would from certain books. Interesting. Companion's Insight. Allows my attacks, shouts, and harmful spells to do no harm to my companions. How useful. Right, that's probably the one we're taking. Lover's Insight. Yeah, I know. Definitely Companion's Insight for this. Because this also, I believe, includes my... Let's find out. Oh. No, it still does damage to him. How about to them? Do I even still have a Blessing of Tal? I probably don't. Daedric Blaze. Magic regenerates 20% faster. What is this from? We still have Pilgrim of the Sky. What's Daedric Blaze from? Now, let's check our custom skills. Nothing yet. We're gonna go up the Parthenax tree next, which starts with Reactive Soul. Shouts are 25% more effective when you fall below 50% health. And this is a solid one. These two are probably the two best ones in this tree. 25% less damage when your shouts are on cooldown. Even though we have a very shorter, well, it's like half the cooldown rate. An extra 25% less damage is always welcome. And your shouts are 25% more effective on dragons. Then they stagger nearby targets. This one, they pretty much kill them. And Parthenax is the only one that's bugged. It says your first 3 shouts used in combat have no cooldown. Sometimes this only works once, sometimes it works every time. Did you see what I wrote about my taco? Mel, really? Writing about your taco again? Please. I mean, no, write more about your taco. Are you talking, where'd you write it? In Discord? I haven't even checked Discord all day today. Going full-blown vampire in Oblivion. I wish that dodge you get allowed you to avoid damage if timed correctly. Yeah, well, if you time it correctly, you do avoid damage. At least I do. If you're fast enough, and you have enough fatigue, you absolutely avoid the damage. What you're really asking for is there going to be a mod that acts sort of like what's the mod for Skyrim? Mortal Enemies, where when the enemy does a commitment, they commit to that direction. They don't, say they attack like forward and you go off to the side, and then while they're coming down in the forward attack, it like gravitates towards your character and hits them. That's what you're looking for. An Oblivion version of Mortal Enemies is all you really need. Daedric Blaze is a killer strain of weed. Good to know. I had no idea. My Khajiit came to... Well, I thought she was coming to hang out by me, but she looks like she's going to do cat things in my room. Probably jump up on my bed and plop herself down and lick her butthole. That's usually what she does. No, not a mod. I wish I could dodge at the right time to avoid... Oh, well then you just need to get good. That's all that is. I picked it up the first day. Damn it. Especially monsters. No, that's all that is. I would wager, Awesome, that Karn is probably the best of us, considering he's got like years of that god-awful word. I shudder to even say it here, but TK dodge. Now I feel all dirty and I need to be cleansed. Fucking hate TK dodge. No, to be honest, the dodge mechanic that Oblivion Remastered implemented is actually pretty fucking good. That sidestep. I never understood like the dodge roll that mods do. I always thought that was fucking stupid, but the sidestep thing is absolutely player friendly. Yeah, how were the tacos, Mel? You had more than one, I take it? That sounds like a party over at Mel's place. Munching on all the tacos. I've heard the dodge was a thing in the 2006 Oblivion. Was Oblivion hold on a second. Original Oblivion. Was it 2006? I have to know this. I feel like it was before that. Okay, March 22. Alright, you're right. Why was I thinking 2003? Was that Morrowind? (2002). Okay, that was close. 2006. Yeah. Yep. Awesome. Yep. Called it. Good call. Very good call. No, I mean, if I picked up on that pretty easily. Look at the fucking, look at this. This is the sweet spot right here. Whatever I've got my settings to right now has been seamless. Who do we want? We wanted to try this on, well, we'll do it on Lydia. Let's make a save so I don't actually kill her. No, it does not work. It absolutely does not work. Let's heal her up. Get out of the fucking... Come here, get over here. Alright. That's something I'm gonna need to... Alright. Her health is 578. Can it get any better? No, her health is 578. Alright. And here's the other thing. If you go into Nethers, this is the shout mod itself. Is it gameplay? Unrelenting force ignores followers. It's got its own specific check. No player damage to teammates. Let me tick that. Ensure combat. I've ticked all these before. Let's try that. We'll give it a second here. Yeah, because she looks pissed. Ready? Alright, I have to wait for my shout cooldown. So Nethers has one specifically for Unrelenting Force. Companions Insight has it, and watch. Alright, there we go. It still knocks her over, but it doesn't damage her. How about you guys? Well, I'll knock all three of you in a second. You want to wake up, Lydia?
Still here.
Okay, good. Your eyes are open now. Alright, boys and girls, you ready? So, it comes from Nethers, specifically. Good to know. Save. Go out to Soulstone. Funny thing, I had that ticked right at the very start, so I'm wondering if at some point it got unticked. That's the logical conclusion I come to. No family jewels left behind. The Blood Skull Barrow. Just one taco, huh? See, Mel, tacos are like Lay's potato chips. You can't eat just one. I mean, unless it was a really big taco. And at that point, would it be a burrito? Oh, there's different stuff in burritos. What the hell am I talking about? Homemade taco. Yeah, if you made a homemade taco, sometimes they're... Of course, my depth perception isn't that great anymore.
This place is full.
Maybe I should probably get myself a place on the mainland.
Good they were here to clean it up.
Holds the Skyrim.
Hey. Is someone there? Can't hide from me. Filthy Fletcher.
That's the Reaver Lord.
Ugly head.
Paid for this.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Want to fight a Nord?
Nice little.
Outlander.
Dead already? How about that?
Like that's like the perfect fucking insult. I love it. She's fucking awesome.
Killing bandits for fun and profit. Ha!
Ah, weird. Baskets. Yeah, nobody needs them. Cooked pogfish? There's the Reaver Lord. Ooh, you got a whole set of bone meal, good sir. Nobody wants a steel arrow. How come the other books of riddles aren't museum worthy? Weakness to shock? Oh, too bad I can't do anything with it. Death brand, huh? Pirate's Tale. I always wondered why these ones were a thing. Is this supposed to be a snow pelt hanging 01? Alright. Nice. Well, you're dead. You're dead. I have the feeling, I keep going back to scatter shocks. I even though this is Let's see what time it is when we get out.
Look at that ruin. The ancestors were almost as clever as the dwarves were, the way they built it.
Yeah. No, I may need the Magnus staff.
Come on.
You are nothing. Weak and worthless.
All right, you. Can I go?
That's that.
Squirrel. I miss Choco Tacos. Why does that sound familiar? Like I have a feeling I've had them before. But honestly can't remember. Scrawled note. Look, Marin, I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you're exaggerating about the planks falling out. Yeah. It's foggy. Looks like they took everybody out. Yep, there was one. There's the other. Bone mold reinforced. Do we need the iron bolt? We do. There was only one. Okay. That should get him.
Weak and worthless.
Just like you.
Guess it's over.
Yeah, it's over. Where's the other one? Did we not, Hold on, let me get up here. You're not gonna let me game or what? Come on. This isn't even like the worst incline I've made it up. Yes, when in doubt, use the rocks. Blood Skull Trove? That's something new. Come on. Give me up. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Do the Bethesda cheaty thing. There he is. wrecked. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh. Yeah, they got some new names here. That's not bad. Squirrel. They're ice cream tacos. This is gold. Ice cream tacos are good. Wow, we got a Stalrim Guardian before we got a just a plain old gold Guardian. Never thought that I would have seen that. The fuck did I miss? Oh, up. Jeez. The Raven. That's probably dangerous. Ow. Officially a fatty. Is that Flynn? No, we're not.
Get them.
Oh, wow. Damn. Got another level. It's freaking insane. Oh, 38, let's take it. Definitely gonna go health. 5 perks. Shield handling is still 79. I really should have trained before we came here. Conjuration 96. Alteration 96. Enchanting 94. Well, we can get 94 up to 96. Destruction is 70. Speech 61. Yeah, shield handling is what we need. But we need to do training with it. So I need 1 training dummy. We're not tired just yet. Ah, there's still. So let's see here. Can we get in here?
Just note how weird it is for an old Imperial to be married to an old Dunmer. The age difference must be... God.
Yeah?
What do you think, Thogra?
This ash is impossible to wash off. Maybe I should add it to my war paint.
Interesting. That's not a bad idea. So let's see here. Return to Crucius. Ah, this Glover's out here.
Find my pickaxe yet?
Weird to see. Yeah, I've got it right here.
So, you finally tracked down old Crucius, eh?
Yeah.
Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
After all that, how come?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years.
I wonder if he'll
Maybe
buy
you can
stuff.
put it to good use.
Yeah, what do you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Looks like he's working the night shift here. We got boiled chitin heavy. Bone mold. There's destruction, not the destruction I want. Oh, that's a cool looking one. Not a kite shield, but a heavy spiked body shield. Those things look fucking awesome. Chitin heavy. Oh, we do have a second one. Cool. Can finally get rid of that one. Circle to the Minor Alchemist. And let's unload some of these. Activate a corpse to store it. The Deadeye Captain's kind of cool. I'm not going to be using it, but we've already got a diamond on display, so we can absolutely sell that. Definitely need the flawless ruby. Opal. Oh, we can make them better.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Alright, you mind if... oh. I think it's a tanning rack. I need to use that, Lydia. Thank you. Interesting.
Glover Mallory's there. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
I'm wondering why I can't, Yeah, just the Ring of Zakrisos. Tell me I don't need Ebony unlocked for this. Oh, we need leather and leather strips. is probably not enough. Clever.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, I figured. He doesn't have any ebony.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
So why is Zakrisos, yeah, the dragon mask Zakrisos? Do we need an iron ingot? Is that why?
Steel, dwarven, ebony. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Wow. So there's something about that. Look at that. So Zakrisos does not appear to be able to be made into a belt worn. Huh. At least not right now. I wonder why that is. I mean, we do have a good one. Where is it? Yeah, we've got Otar. So, I mean, this is still 30% Fire, Frost, and Shock. I was really counting on Zakrisos, though. Cast an elemental explosion from the magical element last struck by within 15 feet. Alright, we're going with that. Let's send this stuff back to Orion here. The Blood Skull Blade. Do not need it. Although I was gonna say we could give this to Lydia, but she's been going so good with that hammer. Yeah, let's send that back. Oh, yeah, it's locked by the quest. Oh, fuck me then. I guess I'll keep the ring around for the hell of it. Yeah, there's the mask. You know why? Because, oh no, it's heavy art. Doesn't matter. Maybe we try a different tanning rack. Just to see. Necklace of boneless limbs, huh? We'll keep that ring on us. Bunch of stuff I haven't read. Guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just send all that stuff back. Oh, we need these. Okay. Let's go to the Corellius house. He should let us in. Yep.
Can I help you?
Crucius.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
Well, you were right all along. Here you go.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company.
Looks like Lydia kicked you off your chair, old man. Yeah, good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
600, huh? So are there any other Imperials in Raven Rock? Seems to be just Dunmer.
Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Why is that ridiculous?
Well, you know it as well as I do. Raven Rock Mine wasn't empty at all. It's still rich in ebony ore. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I couldn't get anyone to believe me. Well, we showed them, didn't we?
Alright. I think we're good on that.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
I'll have food ready soon. You need to eat.
You're too good to me, Aethir. I only wish I could remain with you longer.
It doesn't matter, my husband. Let's simply cherish the time we have for now.
And what will you do when I'm gone?
Then I'll simply have to fall in love with some other senile, grousing old fool.
Let's see, what is my uptime here? 732. Well, Lydia made herself at home. And still stealing. Not that we haven't not been stealing. You happy now?
Allow me to apologize for Cretius's behavior. I'm afraid he hasn't been himself lately.
We don't need
Be
training
careful
in
out
anything.
there.
Alright, fair enough. Wow, looks gorgeous. Let's stop in Morvain Manor and see if
I
there's
trust
anybody
you're not
around here.
planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
You? Nothing.
Thane, let's go.
You like just teleported in front there.
How longer do you intend to serve as his
Weirdo.
shield, Admiral?
The Redoran Council tasked me with keeping Laeral alive, which I've done without question for over 100 years. He's the closest thing I've had to a brother, and we all owe him our lives. Am I to suddenly turn my back?
I'm sorry, my love. It's this island. It's never felt the same since we left Vardenfell. It's as though a part of me is missing.
Every Dunmer left a piece of themselves behind when...
Okay. Yeah, so it's 7.5 hours and 2 in the morning, guys. We're gonna be calling it there. Let me open up a new page here. See what's what. Let me mute that. Refresh that. I say let's go over to Lot the Dragon because Lot raided in the other day and I haven't had a chance to repay the kindness. So let's go do that. Bam. So thanks for everybody for coming to hang out. Definitely a fun stream today. Happy to be back in Skyrim, as always. I don't care about the gold program, third-party events, blah, blah, blah. All the new follows, appreciate it. Karma with the raid. Mel with the Prime resub, thank you very much. Let me see here. Could have sworn we had another raid. It's all good though. All good. So yeah, they are playing remastered, obviously. So if you don't want spoilers, there you go. But Oblivion's been out for fucking ages. I got nothing else. Today is Wednesday. I will be back later today at some point, I think. Maybe. Other than that, I got nothing else, guys. Show lots some love. And I hope to see y'all soon. Other than that, enjoy your night, enjoy your day. Take care. Peace.